It is the year 0079 of the Universal Century. A half-century has passed since the Earth began moving its burgeoning population into gigantic orbiting space colonies. Above the planet float hundreds of enormous cylinders with artificial living environments, new homes for mankind, where people are born and raised and die. The cluster of colonies furthest from the Earth, Side 3, proclaimed itself the Principality of Zeon and declared war for independence against the Earth Federation. 6 months into the war, Zeon began working towards new tactics to try to deal with the ever-expanding battlefront and difficulty resupplying their troops. One such team, the Bronze Enigma Corps, was painted as part of these experimental squads, but what transpired was far from what they anticipated. It is now 9 months into the war, and this coffin squad has found themselves in the midst of an inhumane plot and are constantly fighting for their lives, some of which have not survived. Can our team of misfits manage to uncover these plots and make it out in one piece, or even with their own minds intact?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another wonderful, exciting Gundam Saturday Sunday. Yeah, I know we're on the wrong day. I know we had to reschedule. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and dandy. Hello, everyone. It's time for another exciting episode of 0079 Bronze Enigma, episode 32, where things are gonna be all happy and fun, and there was no reason for us to feel sad at all. In fact, let me just put on some nice music to really show our mood. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's say hi to our wonderful cast of crew going on here, starting with Bio. Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Someone's using a jackhammer in your background.
All right, I will shut my fan off and I will just let it out.
That's fine.
Perfect.
No, you can use your fan.
It's good.
Fine.
No, I don't want to ruin the fucking immersion. I'm not ruining
fine.
it for the immersion.
No, it's fine. It's just,
I will suffer for art.
It is all of the equipment being used to build your mobile suit. Turn your fan back on. I don't want you overheating.
No, I'm fine.
I'm fine. Melting myself, so I want you to not.
It's fine. I will not ruin the immersion. I will not
Turn your damn fan back on.
No!
Do it or else.
Or else what?
Don't worry, guys. I've got
If I told
this.
you that, it wouldn't be a fucking secret now, would it?
No, you can
You
turn.
just have to imagine it.
No, you're fine, Bio. You can turn your fan back on. It's not that bad. It really isn't. I just wasn't sure if there was just assholes outside your window or not. Because if they were at least a little quiet.
No, everything's good.
See, Brent needs industrial noises in the background to be immersed, Bio. Do you want to ruin Brent's immersion?
Who the fuck is Brent? No, I'm just kidding.
You fucking
That's a
hated
good question,
him.
actually. Who is Brent?
Also, hi Brent, hi Corvus, hi Robo. I hope you're all having a good day. Good weekend, I should say. Yeah,
I'm gonna
Bio,
let you join the existential question, Brent.
I know who Brent is. He's the guy who keeps playing all the games I'm trying not to get spoiled on lately.
Oops.
So I'm just like, lurk and don't look at it. Okay.
Spoiler alert, Brent plays video games.
Fuck. Damn it. I can't play any video games ever again. Tabletop RPGs only from now on. I'm gonna be like my mentor, Bio.
I mean, yeah. It's been working out for me.
I mean,
Don't do it.
I believe we have another campaign starting soon. We just have to check with our DM to find out if he actually meant it.
Oh, yeah. Right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this week.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm personally ready for that. All right, I need to get ready for that.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. You can always pop on and I can try and help.
No, I think I'm all set in terms of stuff, like I meant mentally.
Oh, mentally, okay. Do you have your? Did you make? Yeah, you did make your character. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's done. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
done. I don't
You
think
even
there's
you
anything
even
left to
made
do.
you even made your asset. So yeah, you're pretty good. You're just gonna get in the zone. Get in there.
Yeah.
Auto zone.
Get in the zone. Auto zone. Anyway. Hi, bye.
What are we doing again?
I'm saying hi to
Oh,
you, and
fuck
we're having our pre-game banter where everything goes off the rails every single time.
Oh yeah, good point.
Thanks for
Don't
telling me that.
worry. Don't worry, I'm sending the ninja in later to make sure that fan's on.
It's on.
Please don't.
It's
Please
on.
don't
Right?
do it. No. Please don't, because the last time ninjas got sent here, I had to explain to the police why Vintage ate them. Please don't.
I mean, you'll have to explain if you don't turn that fan on.
Okay, Fangs, I thought you said engine, and I was like, why are you sending dinosaurs to his house?
No, I'm sending a ninja in there.
What about a
After they're
ninja?
done
What about a
eating
ninja
one.
dinosaur?
That'd be dope, actually.
I mean, that would be kind of difficult. I feel like with their small arms, they'd have trouble trying to use a ninja to make shakes.
Velociraptors, sir?
Don't they also have small arms and really tiny as well?
No, they don't. No. They have pretty long arms, I think.
I thought velociraptors were like small. Or are we
No,
talking
that's
about
T-Rex.
Jurassic? Are we talking about the T-Rexes are small?
I said their arms are fucking small.
No, I'm talking about velociraptors are small in general. Like Jurassic Park is all lies.
I mean, I don't think they're like that. I don't think they're smaller than that. They're just feathery.
All right. Well,
Hold on.
hi.
Anyways, this has been your pet talk.
I'm Biohazard 1987, dinosaur expert, and I play Gerard Monquois, leader of the mobile suit team. What the
Why is Vintage screaming?
Hi, Vintage.
fuck? Fags, you bitch!
What is happening?
She turned my girlfriend against me.
What the fuck is happening?
Fags messaged Vintage that I didn't have the fan on, and then Fags came in, and then Vintage came in to yell at me.
Damn it.
Damn it, Fags.
Does that mean your fan's on now?
Yeah, it's on now.
Okay, good.
It's gonna ruin everything, but fine.
Alright, so let's try that again. Just,
I don't want to play anymore.
you do want to play. You want to have fun and good times with your friends.
Friends who are narcs.
I did nothing.
I literally did nothing.
Fangs, breathe.
You're gonna pay for this, Fangs.
Oh, really now?
Biohazard will remember this.
I told you I was sending in a ninja.
I didn't know we were in Toto game. Jeez.
Oh, now I gotta plot Bio's demise. Shit.
Man, it should be that hard.
Anyway, hello, you play Gerard Monquois.
Yes, I play Gerard Monquois, leader of the mobile suit team, or whatever's left of it now.
Most
I
of
also
it.
play Lionel Richter, the probably much more popular character that people actually enjoy.
Monty's the one I get the most compliments about in the comments.
Well, they haven't run into Richter yet.
Oh,
I'm
well,
probably still on
so-
episode 8, for fuck's sake. Anyway, I stream sometimes on Biohazard 1987 on Twitch. I wouldn't recommend watching it, but hey, if you're a glutton for punishment, come on over. Fuck you, thanks.
Corvus, you know the laughs are going to keep going during the episode. It happens every time. Every time. Thank you, Bio.
Let's go from 1 to 10.
Let's go ahead and dance on over. I don't know why we're dancing. On over to our next character. Hayabusa!
What the fuck do you want now?
Pre-episode banter. Insert, how is your weekend? How are you? Are you feeling any better today? You
I got
ready
hit
for
in the
some
fucking
fun?
face with an end table. How do you think I'm feeling?
I mean,
Like you
I
want
don't
to sue someone.
better or worse. I'm hoping that when you go to see the doctors, they have some answers.
Oh no, I'm feeling better. So, you know, it might pass, but we're still gonna go see the doctor, get it checked out.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. And if they're not up until Tuesday, I guess, work, sorry. Because that blow you took to the face during work hours, you gotta go get it checked out by a doc. Since it was a holiday weekend, you couldn't do it at all.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
I'll just wait till go work Tuesday, talk to my supervisor, be like, "Hey, go to Med Express now. Bye. Be back later."
Bye,
And then
bitch!
get some vegan
Whatever.
fast food on the way home.
Yeah. And then not return for the rest of the day and just be like, you know how the medical system is in our country. I had to wait hours. Well, I'm hoping they can find something. And if you do have any sort of damage, that you get your money.
You mean my brain damage?
Brain dabblage. Then you can join me in the Brain Not Rookie Club.
Yeah, no, my body's more resilient than yours.
I'm having a stroke.
Anyway, would you like to do your intro, sir?
Yes, I will. I play Wolf from Sonnen, aka somebody who, if you're not watched the previous episodes, why the fuck are you watching this one? Go watch the VODs, then come back. Pilot of the Gym Enigma. Something I scrapped together out of a lucid dream I've had at 2 a.m. before. Worked out pretty well so far. I also play Alois Eberhardt. Certified psychotic, narcissistic, loves his pants, don't fuck with his pants. We've seen what happens. Partner of the illustrious Lionel Richter. Pour one out for my friend.
Wait, Lionel's dead?
No, he's just having a bad day.
Oh, okay.
You know, he got yelled at for a fan. Then he
True.
swore revenge, and I'm gonna have to stand in the way of the revenge out of principle and cause his downfall later. So, you know, usual Tuesday.
Relax, I'm not gonna hurt her. I'm just gonna cause him mild inconvenience.
I will turn every painting in your house 5 inches to the right.
That would annoy me. I don't think he'd care. He didn't
He
have
won't,
anything
but will
up.
vintage?
Oh, never mind.
Waiting for the vintage to yell now.
Oh my god. Anyway, moving on to our next wonderful cast member, Jordan. Hello.
Whoa.
How you doing?
Can't wait for we take care of all of these chronic headaches are about.
I'm sorry. You take anything for it?
I mean, I took an ibuprofen, but I feel like I might at least need something stronger than that at some point.
Yeah. I find aspirin works better than ibuprofen if I've been doing
I had to be
ibuprofen
careful
a
with that
lot.
because of my heart. I had to be careful with that because of my heart, though. So
Yeah. Wonder what else you might be able to take. I have no idea. I don't know your medical stuff. But anyway.
Welcome
I
to
wish I
Health
knew
Talk.
my was too.
Did you just say wolf cock?
I said, welcome to Health Talk.
Oh, health talk.
Oh, health talk.
I mean, I don't know what you're thinking about, Brandon. Must have been the thing I sent in memes. Is probably what he was thinking about. Thinking about grandma
No, it was
being a
on the
furry.
no, it was on the secret. It was on the second phone.
Shit, knocking shit over on my desk, laughing too much. All right. Anyway, are you excited for today's
Also,
episode?
I would like to point out that velociraptors were about 4.9 to 6.8 feet, so they could get big.
So they're between like Fang's size and normal size.
Basically.
Cool.
Sorry, I had to top off the low.
Now I'm picturing
larger
Fangs
we
as a velociraptor. I'm having a good time.
had.
Eating other smaller dinosaurs and going, chimkin nugget.
Yep, 100%.
Oh my god. Anyway, are you excited for today's episode, sir?
Roger.
Roger. Wait a minute, I
Who
didn't know
the
we were in
fuck
this.
is Roger?
We went
Worry
over this
about it.
before. It's not the person.
Oh yeah, and did you ever manage to think of the one thing that Jack has kept on his mind to hold on to?
I think I have. I thought I sent you actually.
I
Wolfkai.
don't remember because my memory
I
is
don't
terrible.
fucking remember either. Awesome. We're doing well here.
Fantastic. All
Then again,
that
I kind of have to
great
like look up because you sent me a bunch of pictures to hold on to.
Wait, you're sending him fucking pictures? It better not be fucking feet. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
pissed.
No, it was.
Actually, there's one picture that has feet on it.
They
but
were
it's-
Son of a
pictures.
bitch.
They were pictures for the freaking for another upcoming campaign that I was gonna draw.
I get. There's one picture on there that has feet on there showing.
Jesus, this man over
So
here is
angry.
so obsessed with my feet. He doesn't have my feet. Nobody has my feet. I will
am not
chop
gonna
off
elaborate
my
any
feet
further.
and
I'm not taking any more
destroy them.
questions.
I will chop off my feet and destroy them. No one will have them. Not even me.
I did it. I broke him.
Would you?
So he's gonna sell them on the black market, just like
No.
Fangs thought. He
No,
would,
I'm
probably.
not. I'm not. No one's gonna have.
Fangs, how much do you go for on the black market
I
again?
don't care. Do your intro, please.
Looking it up, looking it up.
Writing it down, writing it down.
I don't want to go back down the horror of one of my mods pricing out
I mean,
every body part I have again.
I mean, I'm gonna assume it's the same price as a hand.
I don't know.
So, it's probably gonna be like $385.
Oh, I mean, that's not bad.
So if I go missing, everyone, just know my mods have probably sold all of my body parts. You know who to look at.
You'll never prove it in the court of law.
Of course he can't, because he'd be dead.
Yeah. Anyway,
Can't prove something you're dead.
would you like to do your intro, sir, please?
Oh right, yeah, we were doing this. Okay. All right. I'm Zach Marston, and I pilot the Zaku 2 high mobility ground type. I'm sure I'll come up with some shortened version of it at some point, or maybe not. I also am a cyber new type, and I'm currently brainwashed, so that's fun.
Exactly. Super fun. You know what else is super fun? Last but not least, our final cast member, Fangs!
Hello, Papa Heroes.
Hello, Fangs.
My ninja wasn't as stealthy as I thought they would be.
No, because Vintage is not a ninja.
No, vintage is more like a wrecking ball, not a ninja.
Vintage
at
is a
least
bull in a
we-
china shop.
But at least the objective was cleared.
Until I shut the fan off.
You're not dying of heat stroke, sir. Not
Yeah,
on
you'll
my
get
watch.
before me.
We have a clear pecking order.
Pecking order. Anyway, hi Fangs, how are you? How's your weekend?
Good. Everyone in my household is, sick. So,
At least you're staying
I'm just
away from them.
awaiting.
Just stay away from them. Be as introvert as possible right now. And you'll be
turkey.
safe.
Sorry, there's a turkey outside the window. Why are they so close to the window?
What happens?
Seems my ninjas have arrived. Get fucked, Fangs.
Bio sent his velociraptors only the modern day.
Wait. So you sent a bird after a cat?
Well, it's a turkey.
I mean, They don't
Still
see
a
the
bird.
right. I can just go over there and just grab
Be
them
lucky
by
it
the
wasn't a
neck.
cobra chicken.
Oh no.
The guy legitimately could just go out there and just grab them by the neck. They don't seem
Too
afraid.
bad for you. Your supposed ninjas have snipers trained on them.
Right?
What happens when you get all of your ADHD friends together for a game of D&D?
I don't have ADHD, I think.
You sure?
Look, Bio,
Bio.
I didn't either until literally everyone else was going, yeah, that's part of my ADHD. Wait, that's not normal?
I mean, the only thing I can confirm is I lose my phone all the time. That happens a lot.
Right.
Yeah, drives vintage
You
crazy.
lose your phone constantly. You may have ADHD.
I only lose it in my house. Like, if I'm outside, I never lose it.
I don't.
I don't lose my phone because it just sits right here. And that's where it sits until I go back to my
Right
room.
next to the second phone.
No.
Yep.
There is no... It's right next to the generic cola. And right now the coffee. It sits on my stand.
Yeah. There's turkeys in my backyard. I'm sure if I grabbed them, it'd be like touching grass. Yeah, no, I'm here.
I'm glad. Hi. Are you excited for today's episode?
Yeah. We can all, blame Bio for it being on a Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. At least it's happening.
True.
Mm-hmm.
True. Well, I'm glad you're all excited and ready for today. Would you like to do your intro?
I probably should, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Fangs Extended. I play Flora, the engineer. I pilot the Dom test type.
And you have a Twitch.
Yeah, but I haven't been on there for like a year, so like, does it really exist?
Yes, because we're gonna do It Takes Two together, and you're gonna stream it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, you don't have to. Don't
I mean,
let me
it's
pressure you.
I mean, the Twitch is just, Fangs Extended, no underscore.
I will always
Yeah.
shout out to Fangs. Always.
At whatever thing we're currently on, that one.
At whatever thing we're currently on. Twitch, the only thing that we're currently on for live streaming.
Until Elon Musk buys it up and changes it to XXX.
No, dude. If Elon buys Twitch, that's when I just give up on everything and no one will ever see me again.
So he's giving up on everything. Got it.
Yeah. Anyway. So, what happened last time, guys?
Oh, let me sit up. I got this. Gotta exercise the vocal cords a little bit here. Last time on Bronze Enigma, we have Wolfram wakes up to notice people are kidnapped and the Zaku 2 is missing. Assholes. I think that thing just got painted recently. The video was wiped, so they can't see shit until, Flora touched the computer and somehow it magically came back, because, her and electronics are a scary thing together. The engineers were hostages. They were also dead weight, am I right? They're dead now.
Too soon.
For you.
Hey, it's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. It's not that soon.
I had a part in that one, so, can't really say I didn't enjoy it. Been hard at work on mech. Only the one suit is working. Yeah, thought I was gonna die last week from that. Zack tests powers on the town. We see the aftermath. And whoa, oh, Lionel, can I get some commentary on what the powers were like?
They were good, satisfactory, except for the part where we both passed out. That was not part of the plan.
And you passing out gave that woman the knife, and she ruined my fucking pants.
Oops.
I will ever hold against that goddamn cyber new type you made. On a scale of 1 to
sounds
10,
like a skill issue to me.
what is your pain? Marston, what on a scale of 1 to 10, what's your pain right now?
Nobody would say fuck you, but since I had to be compliant.
Hey, you're
Yeah,
currently
no,
I don't know. I do not know because I don't remember.
What?
You were affected at the end of last episode, so your pain was. You were very afraid, and you were turned and running away.
Oh, I'm
sorry,
sorry.
are you doing the recap or is Habusa doing the
I
recap?
was trying
Yeah,
to remind
this
you
is my
so you could
recap.
get an idea of what your pain was.
Fuck off my
man.
recap, bro. Oh, wait, no. The scratch that question, it was to the guy he killed on the bar stool. Because, he didn't like space noise, so fuck that guy in particular.
Oh, his pain was at like a 14.
It was amazing. He bled from almost every orifice.
I mean, he definitely deserved it. So
I mean, with how much blood came out of him, you could have made like a little finger painting with it. Anyway, let's not get sidetracked. We find all the dead people and one survivor, the mayor's child, in the Christmas house. But sadly, after Flora took the child, went back for some sentimental thing, they burned down the Christmas house. No more Christmas in the desert.
Rip.
Anyway, moving on, experiment gone haywire. Zack goes to town in the city. We had some witty banter. It was good. You should look it up. It was fun. Get to see some good shit. Watch the VOD for that. I ain't going into detail. Then, on a scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling? Nobody?
A little hot. I
I'm
think
ready
it's about a
to
4.
fuck away how I'm feeling.
Like, I'm not even trying to step on Lionel's toes. It's like on a scale of 1 to 10's in here like 7 times. It's a beautiful line he made. Man is a genius.
It's a beat now.
We witnessed a fight from the Medea. And, shit is going down in that town. Like, it was a good fight. I put 5 on the, not the Federation, because who votes on the Federation? Am I right? Anyway, they find out Zack is in the Zaku too, and he moves like they move. In a weird, creepy, actually accurate way of actually hitting things for once. Ah, yeah, like that. Let's see, what happened? Want more details? Check the fucking VODs. Good day. I'm out. Peace. Mic drop.
Things' written recaps are just getting better and better.
I added some flair in there, here and there.
It was
But,
beautiful.
It was mostly all her, like always.
Love
We've
it.
got one important fact. Max suck a cock.
We weren't going to add that one next recap. Might have to, tell Fangs in that holy paragraph essay she's gonna write. Just throw in a little flair for Max. Douchebag.
Oh, yeah. Check the VODs if you aren't caught up. I love that that's now Fangs' out of every single recap. Just at the very end is just, go check the VODs!
Yeah, I'm just gonna get more and more proactive on people. Just go watch the VODs.
Which reminds me, I think episode 1 just broke 3K.
People are actually watching this shit?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Let's be honest, they come for everybody else. Nobody loves the new type anymore. I'm bland.
Yep.
I think they just come from McClaw,
Well-
honestly.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I showed
first
up in episode 16, so we know it's not me.
First episode broke 3K. Yep. Anyway.
Hey, it's definitely not me.
Oy vey.
Like
Anyway.
an unsweetened pastry. I don't even get the sugar. I'm just a dough ball still there.
What are you all channeling your inner me?
What do you have to do with it?
You don't have a monopoly on that shit.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? Jeez.
See, no one's as hated as much as me.
It's not all about you, God.
Yeah, who says my hate is channeled towards you right now? Calm your tits.
I mean, right now, the way you're talking, it seems like.
No, this is just, it's like an infomercial. I'm giving you facts.
So anyway, after the group had their encounter in the city and with the assistance of one man on board the vessel, making the enemy flee with some crazy new type bullshit, and heavy emotions aboard the ship, you are all heading back to the base. I imagine in a bit of silence, I believe as we left off, Flora was in the restroom, sort of falling apart, possibly losing her lunch. I know Lottie was basically trying to hold it together for the child in the back, and is currently trying to keep the child busy. I don't know about the other two. Cohen is busy trying to pilot the plane, but he is very silent on the way back. So I don't know about I don't know. Tell me, are you three, what's happening on your way back?
I'm just sort of in silence.
Just quiet.
Yep.
Internal thinking. Contemplating, wondering, the hell did you all just see? You get back to the base. And you spend pretty much the rest of that day quiet. I imagine each of you in a different place, just sort of alone, is my guess. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Probably.
Reports of your assistance at the battle, though they're not aware as to how you did it, the Federation higher-ups are thankful for it, so you are, right now, given a bit more leeway in your movements around the base. If I were to guess, I'd imagine Flora's probably in her room tinkering on things, trying to keep her mind up busy. Is that correct?
Yep.
Monqua is probably back in his bar, diving headfirst into his glass.
Yep.
Lottie's in the hangar, toiling away on the goof upgrades. The engineers know what they need to do, and they basically know to leave her alone. Cohen's doing his work on the electronics and not really talking to anyone. Vicente, where are you hanging out? Your room, outside, hangar?
I'm leaning right against that wall, just looking around at the surroundings. Just pondering.
So you're outside over where it all went down. If anyone has anything they want to, like, express out that their characters are thinking or anything, any internal monologues and thoughts, feel free right now.
Head empty, no thoughts. Only build.
Laura just tinkering. Your dad comes by just to make sure you have some fluid. But he pretty much leaves you alone. Nobody's even reported in to let them know what you saw. Your father and the major are both just waiting for when one of you gets a chance to actually report. But your dad knows that when you're like this, the best thing to do is to just leave little snacks and water within arm's reach, and you'll accidentally consume it at some point. How about you, Vicente?
Just kind of running over scenarios in my mind repeatedly.
Like what?
Replaying last night over and over. Different scenarios. Thinking about different possibilities.
You mean the night when it all went down?
Yep.
Constantly wondering to yourself, was there some way you could have seen it? Right. Especially with those extra visions that you got of the engineers looking at you.
That and possibly trying to put two and two together of what more. How much do they actually know about my kind? What could they tell me personally about what I am?
Valid question, but is it worth it? You know how they treated the only other of your kind that they've had?
Yeah, but as someone who's seen a whole lot of shit so far. Best friend dying, small child tortured and cut to pieces, brain-wise, all the fucked up suits, now Marston. They have to have some idea. What makes a new type? What fluctuates the new type? What is a new type?
I don't know, bud. But I imagine whatever information they have is probably bastardized.
Well, yeah, that's to be expected. They had one and only one new type, and look what they did with that valuable resource.
Yeah.
An amazing person.
Yeah. Not to mention what they did to me.
What the fuck are you?
Who else talks to you in your head?
Yeah, but you're kind of in like the mind sun right now. I got a glare, and I could have picked up another freaky traveler along the way.
You best bud. Your wingman. Come on.
Yeah, now that you say I know, but you were a silhouette. Literally look at the mind sun behind you. That thing is bright as shit even in here.
Come on, Vic. It might have information, but really, even if you get your hands on it, you should probably take it with a grain of salt.
Well, I'm not saying I'm gonna wholeheartedly take it fully. Like, there would have to be grains of salt.
I don't know. Maybe at some point we could head over to their old base.
Yeah, but with how these guys operate, there might not be anything left there. I hate to say it, but they're efficient. And they're good at what they do, even fucked up.
Yeah. And you got people that are good at what they do too. They might be able to pull something.
I don't know, this is more of a group decision than me alone.
Yeah, something to think about. Better question is, what the hell is going on with your buddy? Why is he fighting with him? He's not he's not hooked up to a system like I was.
Put two and two together. How fragile and fucked up was my mind when you went? And the experience before that. It compiled on compiled. And you've already seen what they've done to her multiple times. The purple suit. The new suit. They just love playing a marionette play out.
Yeah, but even with, you know, my other brothers in the dark suits, we still were hooked up to the system based on her.
Yeah, but
Sis was always connected. He wasn't.
the difference between him and you is he might have a little bit of what I am. And that might have been enough for them to cling and find a way.
Well, it might be
Purely
early enough.
speculation, but you know.
Might be early enough to try and break through somehow. Who knows?
I mean, you already ran the last time I did.
Gotta keep trying, right? Managed to hear me.
Yeah, and now I'm stuck with you.
Forever, motherfucker. Forever. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. You go nap.
I
This mind ghost shit's awkward.
Yeah, I don't need to see that again.
Dude, it was Taco Tuesday. I couldn't help it, okay?
Just glad I can't smell it.
You should be.
Memories are still vivid, though.
I mean, what are you gonna do when you're in a fucking military complex and your bunkmate in the toilet's like 10 feet from the bunks? Like, they did not give us luxury things when we were training.
Same thing I always did. Use the neighbor's bunk toilet.
They were there. Everybody had the tacos on Taco Tuesday except for you. Don't know why you don't like tacos or burritos. You have a weak constitution when it comes to amazing food. You know that?
At least you can still eat.
I mean, you can't get the sensation if I ate a burger right now?
It's not how it works. I'm not possessing your body.
I mean, you could, and we could have like a freaky moment where you backhand Monqua, and I can say it wasn't me, it was him.
Yeah, can't do that, sorry.
I could try, and I'll still blame it on you.
You will. You will. And Monqua sitting in the bar. Let me pull up your bar so you can be immersed.
I like how it's now my bar. Doesn't matter. It was used to be the Fetties. Fuck them. It's my bar now.
Look, man, when you find a bar, you keep it. We know this.
You probably drank half the hooch on the shelf by now.
Monqua over here at the bar. Would you like to run us through what's going through Monqua?
He's just at the bar drinking. Not drinking too much because he's hoping to be able to, leave at a moment's notice. Basically, he's just waiting for the suits to be finished so they can leave. Sort of just been sitting there thinking about what he saw and sort of wondering if there really is any place for normal pilots like him anymore. You good?
I was just laughing at that, knowing how much damage output you have. After a while of you sitting there, the major comes in. Are you sitting at a table or at the bar?
Oh, the bar.
He wanders over, grabs a glass from behind the counter, reaches over and grabs a bottle, sits down, pours a glass, and puts the bottle down between the two of you.
Commander?
I don't know what's going on with you guys. Giving you your space until you're ready to report, but it definitely seems like whatever you saw out there was bad. And definitely different from what the Federation's reaction is.
Well, suppose might as well just tell you now. We found Marston.
And what happened?
He's fighting with Max's forces. And I'm not saying fighting against them. I mean with.
You're sure?
Most certain.
That doesn't sound right at all.
Nope. My guess is they did something to him, because he now fights very similar to the possessed suits, I guess.
You think they hooked him up to my daughter?
No idea. My guess is maybe, considering Vicente was able to doing God knows what, basically made them all flee. At this point, I'm just waiting. As soon as the suits are done, we go out and find him and bring him home. If there's anything left of him to bring.
It's gotta be. There's nothing left of him to bring left of sorry. If there's nothing left of him to bring home, what hope do I have? He's only been with him a few days.
That's a valid point.
Well, I know it's still going to take a few days for your suit. Right now, the priority is on yours.
Understood. I'm not trying to rush, because I know if I go in there, Lottie's probably going to just beam me with a wrench anyway, so I'm staying away from there.
I wouldn't mind if you took the team and at least did some scouting runs. At least you can get yourselves out of here. See if you can gather any info.
I suppose. Probably makes sense to see if we can figure out where they're hiding.
I'd say keep your eyes open for anything that looks weird. While you were away, I got a bit of a report.
Yeah?
The, officers here at the base, they're rechecking all their people, and looks like that guard friend of yours is, currently in with them having some questioning done.
Well, here's hoping he's good and doesn't accidentally spill the beans.
I forget. Did the Major ever get told that he's connected to the Blue Rose?
No. Technically, no.
Spill the beans?
Charlie's Blue Rose.
Oh. Damn. That's why he was looking so sweaty.
Yep, because he's worried that his cover's going to be blown, even though they're going to end up being looking for the wrong guy.
I'll see if there's something I might be able to do about that. We got a little bit of leeway with them right now. Might push my boundaries, but who knows? That's someone I don't want getting caught in this. Because then they'll think they got the person they're looking for and not look further.
Exactly.
The other thing they reported in was a couple of more of the new recruits seem to have fled and gone AWOL. Probably panicking because of the searches. Shady. Take a look. When you're out on patrol.
I nod.
I need Cohen and Lottie to stay working on the suits, so it would probably just be the three of you. So don't do anything stupid.
Well, for Avocenti, there's no promises.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And, good luck trying to approach Flora on it. I'll try and drag her father away and get him busy on something else. Been standing outside her door since you guys got back. Only to leave to go and get more snacks. For her and not him. Oh, great.
Okay.
We may have just lost part of our conversation because Twitch is an asshole. Great.
Yeah. I just
Damn
got
it,
the,
Twitch!
How fucking
Yeah,
long
I
was
just-
it down?
I don't know. I just got the ping right now, so. Yeah.
Because clearly that wasn't my internet, because we were still doing everything.
I mean, yeah, Discord didn't go.
Yeah, I
boop,
would.
boop, wop,
Yeah.
wop.
Robo says 1 to 2 minutes, so.
1 to 2
Great.
minutes!
Great!
Yeah,
Great!
it's currently
Fuck.
2 minutes right now.
Are you serious?
Oh, there you go. Now the timer reset on it. Okay.
No, I'm curious how much of our RP got lost.
I mean,
Fuck.
you could watch the.
Well, I'll check the VODs.
Yeah, you can check the VOD.
VOD should be fine, right? So.
Yeah, I know my
Oh.
VOD's fine, but I,
Yeah.
I was just curious to see how much was lost on his end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, unfortunately.
I mean,
Everyone in chat maybe say how much was you still heard everything, Corvus? Okay.
You still heard me? Okay. So Twitch just, restarted the frickin' timer instantly, even though I have settings set to not do that? Thanks, Twitch. Thanks.
Maybe, yeah.
I love it. I love that this entire year Twitch has been fucking with me. It's great. Anyway. Where the fuck were we?
You were talking about Burkhart getting snacks, but not for himself.
Right,
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know how you want to approach her on it, but good luck with it. Let's just shoot the shit for 2.5 minutes since ads are replaying. So, about that makeout scene that you were dreaming about with Zach, you think that might happen if you get him back?
seems unlikely.
Yeah. How about your friend Palmer? Think he'll ever pop up again outside of your dreams?
He's probably dead.
Your other boy toy was Wolfram, but that turned out to be Vicenti. Did that ruin it for you, or?
Yeah, that pretty much was super boner killer.
Ah, damn. Whose booty are you gonna go for next?
I don't know.
I mean, you can make it weird. I heard A calling you brother. Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
I mean, he's blind. How hard could it be for him to get stuck in something?
Help me, step bro, I'm stuck.
What are you doing, step Monqua? What are you doing, squad leader?
Why is your rapier stabbing me? That's not your sword. Oh no!
Bye, card.
Wow, okay,
Bye,
sorry,
card.
card. Didn't realize I had to push. Sorry, didn't realize that was bad. Sorry.
Fuck you, Twitch.
So are we done doing premium content? Is the ads over?
Almost like 40 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
that's gonna make it real awkward for the mobile orphanage TM.
Mobile orphanage TM?
Yeah.
What is the mobile orphanage TM?
Well, we've got A, we've got B, we've got C.
I mean, technically, we don't have B and C. They're we have not officially adopted them.
And it's only a matter of time.
Don't worry. By the time we find
Benson.
NPC B,
Benson.
Who?
His name is Benson.
What?
I don't know, Benson.
Y'all.
Oh, you mean B? Okay. Okay.
B.
It has a name.
Okay.
Don't
He's
worry,
been
guys.
talking about B the entire time. All right. Okay.
Since Twitch decided to rerun the ads for you guys, we decided to just kill time and not do anything that was actually canon.
Actually, no. What we did was premium content. So in order to actually have seen it, you would have had to, subscribe to Worst Heroes.
Yeah.
So if you'd done that, you would have learned about the super secret thing we're going to do in episode 46.
Oh yeah.
So, no.
Yep. That's absolutely right. But
So, but since some of you are not
supposed to
premium
let them
users, you're
know.
gonna have to wait till 46 to figure out what happens.
Episode 46. That's part of season 3.
Yep.
Will it finally be the beach episode? Well, yeah. I mean, you missed it because you weren't premium.
You guys
I want
keep...
to give you a little hint. It's gonna have cable in it.
Let's just rip off all of the stuff that my other streamer friends do. Yeah, it's gonna have cable, big guy, flat top.
Up. Keira Knight. Who knows? Keira Knightley. She's got range. Oh, and when stream ends, don't leave your trash lying around. It's a total dick move.
Watch this be the one time Bromo's hanging out in chat too.
Stealing Bromo's bits. Let's go.
Turn the frickin' frogs gay. Anyway, alright. Now that you're all out of ad hell and hopefully Twitch doesn't be an asshole again. But yeah. Burkhart, snacks, not for him, but for child. We're caught back up. So yeah, when you go to talk to Flora to get her on board with it, I don't know how you're gonna have to approach her.
I mean, I'm just gonna tell her what to do and call it a day.
Hopefully she doesn't, fight back on that.
I mean, she's what, 3 feet? I doubt she's gonna be able to fight me back. That was a joke. I'm not gonna do that.
It's premium content.
All right. Finish off my drink, and I stand up and I nod to the commander as I leave the bar.
He nods, raises his glass, and continues sipping.
I suppose I'll make my way to Fang's room since it's probably gonna be the hardest thing to tackle.
Sure. You get up there and you see Burkhart standing at the door.
Captain?
Manqua, nice to see you. I don't know what the hell happened out there, but sure I'll find out eventually.
Well, Commander's been informed. I'm certain he'll tell you when he has the moment.
Great.
In fact, he's at the bar now if you want to catch up with him.
Well, he just peers back at the door. I don't know if I'm really in the mood for drinking right now with how she is.
Well, my hope is to have her go on a scouting mission with me here in a few moments, so, see how that goes.
Well, getting kind of late in the day. You guys should probably rest up for the night before you go on a scouting run. Do that in the morning. Bright and early, before the sun comes up. See if you can catch anything with the sunrise, maybe. I don't want you guys running yourselves ragged or anything. But that's up to you, I guess. If you want to talk to her, you can. I guess I'll go talk to the Major. He saunters off.
I move to knock on Flora's door.
Flora, you hear a knocking on your door.
No response.
I check to see if the door is locked.
It is not.
I open the door.
You just see Flora, absorbed, working on something on the desk, surrounded by, screws, nails, bits of metal, everything just out. Their eyes look a little, soulless, a little possessed in their work.
Random snacks and water nearby.
Yeah. That have mostly been untouched.
Does he see any of your finished works?
Sure. There's a few off to the side.
Would you like to describe them?
I mean, that'd be great, because I can't fill in the blanks.
Well, you see, I don't know how many hours I've been working on this, DM.
You've been working on it for a few hours every day for the past 4 or 5 days?
What are a few hours?
A few is typically 3.
Alright, based on 3 or 4 days. So it's 12 hours. Sure. You see about 6 completed works and not the one I'm currently working on. But there are 6 pink bunny-looking objects with a carrot in their mouth and what appears to be like a pin out the side of the carrot.
I just stare at them, like eye twitches a little. I'm like, those grenades.
Are the eyes googly eyes?
Not yet.
Okay. I was gonna say if they were
Not
googly
yet.
eyes. I was gonna say if they were
Don't
googly
worry.
eyes, one of them just like slopes down.
Don't worry, DM. I'm currently working on the thing that's going to have googly eyes on it.
God no.
You know what it is. It takes 8 hours, baby.
Yep. Monkwa, can you do me a favor? Roll perception, sight. One of those rabbits. One of those little bunnies. I swear it's staring at you.
Okay, I'm just gonna just look away from them.
Could just be your mind right now needing some sleep.
It could be the hooch. Who knows?
A
Anyway,
mixture of them, you know.
Flora.
You get no response. Just more tinkering.
I moved to put my hand on her shoulder.
You feel a slight jump. And like, just head turn. Them possessed, soulless eyes looking at you.
Hello, Flora.
Gives you like a nod.
Just wanted to come by and let you know that we're probably going to go ahead early in the morning and do a scouting mission, and I kind of want you to be there.
Nods again.
So I would really suggest you get some sleep because we're going to need, you know, the best eyes. Because it's just going to be you, me, and Vicenti.
Just blinks at you and then turns back to work.
All right, well, I'll call that one a success. I then make my way out of her room and shut the door.
Flora, after you do another hour or so of work on it, exhaustion starts to hit you pretty hard.
Oh yeah.
If you don't slide over to your bed, which is about like 2 feet to your right, you're gonna slump on top of what you're working on, which would probably be bad for what you're working on.
Probably, but that's probably what's going to occur.
Alright, subtract 1 hour off of that crafting time. Instead of 2.
Yeah.
Instead of
Which
the
by
normal time, just the 1 hour. As you just head slam right on it and break some of the things you were working on that were sensitive still. But you won't notice till you wake up in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, Monkwa.
I patrol around the base until I can find Vicenti.
I will say after a while you struggle to find him and you decide that you want to go out for a smoke.
Okay.
Have your token, sir. Eagle Eye doesn't even notice him. So I was watching you walk out. I thought you were just going to start wandering down into the open. I was like, what? Anyway, up to you if you see him or not, or if you're just wandering out and lighting a smoke.
Yeah, I notice him. And then I move up to him. Been looking all over for you, Ricanti.
In a really deep thought, eyes just looking towards the hangar, towards the Medea, towards the horizon, towards the little no camera area, back to the hangar, just repeatedly.
I light up a cigarette. Well, I'm thinking dawn tomorrow, you, me, and Flora will take the Medea and we'll go scouting, see if we can find anything unusual.
And then his eyes kind of stop moving and just slide over and look directly at Monqua. You really must be desperate to come to me for help in this hour.
I mean, you and Flora are the only two left in the squad right now. That's kind of how it works.
Yeah, but I'm probably the reason why this all happened to begin with.
What, did you decide to tell them that Zach had visions?
Well, I'm not exactly quiet about things.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you didn't realize your guard was dirty, and it's not like, you know... You didn't even know they were looking for someone like him in the first place.
Yes, but after everything I've been through before Bronze Enigma, and then we've all experienced as Bronze Enigma, I think that would account for something when it comes to being more cautious.
I just simply shrug. At the end of the day, I mean, you can keep beating yourself up if you want, but nothing's going to change if you just sit here and mope. I've learned that pretty well. Especially after you died. Took me a long time to get out of that rut.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that bar literally just funded its rent on the hooch you bought alone there.
Hey, you know what? I mean, Jerry and his husband were able to, you know, take a nice vacation.
I mean, I give you props. I thought you would pick the, bottom shelf watered down shit to celebrate my memory. But, thank you for using the top shelf shit.
Yeah, well, you know, I didn't expect you to come back. I didn't think it mattered.
Plus, at the end of the day, we gotta get Marston back. And maybe I can find out what the hell I actually am.
What do you mean? I mean,
What?
you're a human who happens to be a new type. I mean, it sounds like mystery solved to me.
Yes, but what is a new type?
Have you never read about Zeon Zun Tycoon's, theories?
Yeah, parents really didn't let me consume that much political shit when I was little.
Well, you know, you could always talk to Gramps. I mean, he's the one that fucking lived and breathed that shit. He could probably tell you about it. I mean, he used to
Yeah.
always tell me stories about it.
Yeah, but I highly doubt Lottie will let me go near the fucking goof right now while it's being worked on.
Oh, Gramps can move on his own. He doesn't need to be... You don't have to go to the Guff. He can come to you. Or did you forget about Ziddy already?
No, I remember, but I don't know if it actually had to... I didn't know if he was actually corresponding in it now or if it was sitting in the cockpit.
I mean, he was able to come over here when I needed him to, so I can't imagine it would be that difficult for him to come over here again. I mean, unless somehow Cohen tied him up again. That was a problem.
Yeah, he tended to do that even when it was just Zooty. That little robot is rambunctious, to say the least. You know what? Thanks, Monkwa.
No problem. Anyway, I wouldn't stay up too late. Make sure you get some rest, because we'll be leaving bright and early tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll head in a bit.
Alright, with that, I take a few last drags of my cigarette, put it out, and I head back into base and go to my room to rest for the night.
Anything further from anyone?
I'm gonna walk towards the hangar like an idiot.
Okay. You head on over towards the hangar, like an idiot.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, guys? It's your boy, Smiley Face!
Today we're gonna pull a prank on Lottie and probably die!
Whoa, first of all, get my moniker right. It's the Smile, not Smiley Face. What the... Jesus. What are you, 4 years old? Anyway, I'll, try to mostly stay out of Lottie's way, but stop at, the goof and just yell up the Gramps to see if he can actually hear me.
Go ahead.
Hey, senior citizen, did you kick the bucket yet? Or, you still fully functional as a giant robot brain?
City comes flying out. I believe you should still have control over him. But yeah, he comes flying out, zips up to you, and does a little pose. And then you hear the voice on him going, I wish I wasn't sharing control. Now I haven't kicked the bucket.
I mean, it could be worse. You could just be stuck to the giant metal ass that you can't move freely.
Well, not without raising suspicion.
Yeah, I don't think they would look or, even want to know why a mobile suit is moving alone on its own at these times, especially with the other ones running around the desert.
Yeah. Anyway, what do you want?
Well, considering I have a appointment tomorrow early in the morning, I can't do it tonight, but I would like to ask you for a favor.
Want me to come with you?
It pertains to knowledge Monqua let me know you have that I would like to know at some point. It comes down to Zeonzun Daiku.
What, are you looking for information on new types?
I realized I really don't know what I am.
Oh, I'm sure I can pull something out for you. I'll see if I can use your little friend here and write it up. Project it onto a wall or something for you to read.
Appreciate it.
That way I don't have to ramble on and on and on and on, and you just get bored.
I mean, what do I look like, Monqua? I mean, I have a short attention span, yes, I know, but when it's interesting and things pertaining to, you know, my brain, I kind of listen.
Well, I'll still be there. I just figured it'd be easier if you read it at your own pace.
Out of character note, Monqua as a child did enjoy his ramblings. Thank you very much. Okay, side note over.
You seem kind of like one of them childs that like, yeah, I hear ya. Can we go do the cool shit now?
No, he did enjoy the stories, except he got his shit kicked out of him, and now he's kind of like a dick. So
Yeah, the one who didn't like his stories was Monqua's dad.
yeah.
Called it the mad ramblings of the senile. Yeah, I can do that. You want me to come with you tomorrow?
I don't know how far we're actually going to move away from the base and how far your tether will actually go. 'Cause we're probably just going to... I don't know if he's taking the suits. Probably just a jeep for scouting.
Oh, I'm currently sitting in here while they're working on the goof. They were worried that they might fuck up something.
You know what? Yeah, it might do me good to learn about things, because technically as a child I wasn't really allowed to know that much.
Alright. So he does like a little happy dance and sits on your shoulder.
Up, time to go to bed.
It aims its gun at you and fires a dart at your forehead.
Okay, really? You got chutzpah, but really a dart at this point in time? Like,
That was not me.
yeah, I know, I made the damn robot. I remember what it does and its personality. I never thought it would come back to bite me in the ass later, though.
Yeah, same thing I thought by, having you going along and doing things with you. But, you're also a pain in the ass.
Yes, I would like you to take this chart and a 5-star pain in the ass, please. Need them good ratings.
Don't worry, I'll give you 6 out of 5.
Hot damn, I have done my job proficiently.
Such a pain in the ass. I didn't need to go to my next prostate exam.
Damn. Just add, colonoscopy to that.
And you and Zudi head off back to your room. And you all have a uncomfortable night. The sleep you get just doesn't feel satisfying, if you know what I mean. Like, you're not exhausted from it in the morning, but you're not exactly refreshed. Does that make sense?
Something I experience once in a while. Got it.
Exactly. Is this the track I wanted to use? Yeah, okay. In the morning, as you wake up, you see the door open to your little office room that they gave you guys by where you first came in. It's on the same wing as your rooms. And you see the Major sitting in there just sort of waiting.
I make my way in.
Monqua first as always.
Yep. Well, hopefully Flora shows up. I'm worried I'm going to have to drag her out of her room. We'll see what happens. I'm giving her a chance.
Hopefully. Don't know how the talk went with you last night.
It might as well have had a conversation with a houseplant. It was pretty much the same.
Well, I can tell you this much. Told Burkhart what you guys found out there, and yeah, he ain't taking it well.
All right.
He's definitely not taking it well.
I don't know. Honestly, I didn't pass him for the emotional type, but all right.
Oh, he cares about every single person under his command.
Gonna saunter in with the robot on my shoulder.
Wolfenti. Vakentrum?
Ooh, I like Vakentrum. That sounds sick.
Vakentrum's pretty nice, isn't it?
Well, you're in a chipper mood.
Anything to make this morning feel a little better than it is.
You want some morphine?
No. Still need to do work today. Just waiting on Flora, and then I can give you guys your briefing before you go out.
Flora, earlier in the morning, had woken up to a bunch of pieces in her face.
Yep.
Wipes them off and goes, "That mental just shit."
One of the pieces is stuck up your nose.
Just, well, more so of the damage to the thing.
Yeah. One of the
Yeah.
pieces is still up your nose.
Yeah, just extracts that just with the old. But she'll shove whatever snacks on that side table in one of the pockets
Yep.
and just wander off to the meeting room.
See Flora saunter in looking like absolute mess. Like you can see grease and creases and imprints on her face of different bits of stuff.
I just sort of blink at her and then just like don't really comment on it. Just sort of like, all right, well.
Flora, do you have any of your new toys sitting in your pocket?
Probably
Is
those finished products.
Is one of them peeking its head out of the pocket?
Oh, most likely.
Okay, so everyone can see little pink bunny holding a carrot peeking out from her chest pocket.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask this time. Last time, I believe the thing was set off in a cockpit, blinding everyone. That I had to hear Monquois complain about for the next 4 hours. So I'm not even gonna ask this time.
Meanwhile, Cohen on the other side of the base in the hangar working just goes, "Ah!" Thunder.
Here, put on this cardboard armor I found.
Good morning, Flora.
Gives a little nod.
Hope you're all feeling ready for today's scouting mission.
I just give a simple nod.
Look, I get it. I'm not happy about what it is you all got to see yesterday. But there has to be some sort of explanation for it. I know shit's bad right now, but you gotta keep it together. If you have any hope to try and get him back, it's only been a few days. You can't be that far gone. He's gonna need you if you find him. Now, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to feel anything. Just saying, gonna have to try and fight through it. Can't exactly give you an order on how to handle your emotions. It's just a suggestion. Walks over to the table and rolls out a map. Now, you guys will be heading off in this area, and he's pointing to an area that's like roughly northwest of the city that you guys last encountered him. You're gonna head out over here. There's been some rumors and radio chatter of just a bunch of different shady dealings going on, and they seem to point into this general area. Might be tied in, might not be tied in to what's going on. Now, we only have the one suit. So I highly recommend you, if you spot anything that seems suspicious, land outside of the zone, move in quietly. Try and get eyes on it, scout it out, be smart, and figure out, is it worth taking the suit out, leaving it alone and reporting it, or if you can sabotage or anything like that on foot.
I nod.
I know you've all dealt with a lot worse. Granted, not exactly undermanned like this, but know you can do it. I know you can survey the situation and figure out what to do. It's too dangerous. Don't stick around. Just call it in. The frequency on the Medea is set to the base here. You'll be heading out just before the sun rises. That way you'll have the sun coming up, give you some better vantage over the area, and still give you a little bit of cover. Any questions?
I just shake my head.
Nope.
Looks at Flora.
Head shake, no.
He walks up to the three of you. Just sort of looming in front of you. Look, I get it. But we will find a way to get him back. We will bring back Zach. Just need to wake up. And he flicks Flora in the forehead.
Oh.
Okay? He smiles at you.
Got it.
Try to hold it together. Manqua steps over to you. It's not your fault.
Of course it's not my fault. It's fucking Lottie's fault.
Don't start blaming anyone on the team. Let alone
It was a joke,
yourselves.
It was a joke, Commander.
He's smiling while he's saying this. Don't start blaming anyone on the team, let alone yourselves. And he points right at you, Vicenti. There's only one group that is responsible for any of this. And that's Max and his goddamn cronies. So even if you have to run away, take out your anger and frustration on their equipment if you can. Remember how we landed on this rock. We made life hell for them. You got this.
You mean face down, ass up, sir?
Eat a dick, Vicente.
That's better. Now get out there. I got work to do. Dismissed. Are you all just standing there staring at him?
No, I'm gonna wander off.
Okay. Just the silence after that. It's just like...
I'm still laughing.
I get up and leave, and I make my way to the Medea.
Flora... Question.
Yes.
Mise fixed at this point?
Yeah, that's a good ass question.
Should I assume Mise's fixed at this point?
Sure.
Okay.
It's gonna take me forever for that other project anyways.
Okay. I just feel like we haven't had your Mise part of your class for a while.
Oh, it was fine. He just had a couple bullets in him.
I mean, that'll teach him for eating sand
Yeah, but you also know he can shoot guns and stuff.
and
No.
syrup. And torch bars.
Nom, nom. As you're all heading to the Medea, you can see Mise. And Zoody's on your shoulder. You've already got a Jeep, and you've got the Gym Enigma on board. And Flora, you're still sort of zoned out.
Yep.
Cool. Roll me perception at disadvantage.
Cool. Perception. Alright. Advanced roller.
Okay.
Hey.
So 17. You just barely catch that Mise slowly sunk away from you and started trying to pick up some dirt and rocks.
Hey. No. We talked about this. No.
Did you at least smile a little bit when Mise looked up at you?
Yeah, she's got like a half smile.
Mise drops the dirt and rocks, bounces back over to you, and just goes, "It worked."
Yeah, sure it did. I'm gonna hang on to you. No free flying for you. Just
What am-
grabs it in my arm.
One of Mise's hands pops out and just like grabs you by the cheek.
Yeah, come on, we're scouting.
So, who's flying?
Probably Vicente. I know Gerard has no experience in flying aircraft.
Dibs.
Okay. I will be back in just a second. I'm gonna take care of something real quick. And then I will have you guys go ahead and roll me a couple drive checks, and then the others, well, actually, yeah, the others I want some perception checks for scouting. Be right back.
I am not sorry for what I'm about to do. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah!
We're hitting rocks.
Oh yeah!
We're
Straight into the
crashing.
plateau, ladies and gentlemen.
We're crashing for sure. Not how I
Well-
expected the TPK.
Not quite a TPK because, unfortunately, Marston's not on the plane. Unless somehow we hit Marston with the plane.
We just
That-
hit its bubble suit.
Perfect.
I mean, I hold a consensus. Do you want me to change it? If not, I'm fucking keeping it.
Huh?
Nothing. We're good. Nothing's wrong. Don't look at the rolls.
Okay. I had to go check something for my mother. She's out right now and wanted me to check and see how we were doing on milk. Anyway.
Well, how's the milk?
It's fine. We have a whole nother freaking
Did it
container.
go bad? Does
No.
it have a knife?
What? No.
Is it cottage cheese now?
No. She thought we were almost out of milk. She didn't realize that Dad already picked up another thing of milk.
But are you sure it's not past date?
Yes, I'm sure. Anyway, let's see here. So Monqua got a 24 on his spot. Flora got an 11 on her spot. And, Vicente, you sure you want that roll?
I mean, you probably should change it.
But the content.
I mean, if we hit Marston with the plane, then it can be a TPK.
I now use my one hero point in the session.
No, it's okay. You don't have to use your hero point. I was gonna have you roll a second time to see if you recover from it. So while you guys are flying, Monqua, Flora, you don't notice anything. You think everything's fine. Monqua, you notice that you guys are heading way too much east. Like, back the way you guys originally came.
Yeah, we should probably go going the wrong way.
So, with that, Vicente gets an 18 to get himself back on track to go in the right direction.
What? Old Xeon habits die hard. He's planning to jettison into the base.
I would like to know what training manual tells you to just ram things into the ground.
Have you seen our fucking training, sir?
I mean, I went to officer school. We never did anything like that, okay? For the record.
Yeah, I didn't go to officer school. We were taught this shit.
I really don't believe you.
Oh, really? Really? We'll pull out a little pamphlet of instructional. When all shit hits the fan, and you have no resources left, jettison into enemy to take them with you. Here's the pamphlet, sir.
Yeah, that's great, except we are not, in that scenario where we have, lost everything.
Yeah, but the mindset's there, okay? I've been programmed as a soldier.
We're never coming back alive.
Flora, you're not sure, but while they're arguing, you swear that the ground seems to be getting closer.
Could I just take over driving?
No, you get off my goddamn cockpit.
At this point, Vicente, you realize
Right.
while you were arguing, you were aimed down a little bit, and
Oh shit!
Pull up!
Shit!
Jeez. All right.
Well, at least you're all feeling better. Cockpit.
Pitcock.
I was going to read it backwards, but it still basically comes out to tipcock.
That's not better.
or with you going pitcock, that just makes it cock tip. That didn't work. Anyway. Fucking Christ. You guys continue flying for a while. Sun's starting to rise. Give me a drive. Give me perception. Alright, drive's doing good. Alright, Flora's doing great.
I don't know about great, but
23 is great. You
I don't
rolled
know
an
about
18.
great.
That
But
is great, yeah. Just because you don't know about it doesn't mean I don't know about it. I do know about it. Oh, did I not see a roll for Monqua?
Oh, it's there. It's a
Okay.
12.
Yeah, he's
I
above
just
me.
never saw the dice roll. That was weird. So yeah, Monqua, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary other than wanting to argue with him some more, I guess. Flora, you see off in the distance what looks like a mobile suit and a jeep.
hold up, guys. There's a suit and a jeep up ahead.
I'm just gonna look back. You do realize we're in an aircraft, right?
What do you mean, Kenty? Just stop the plane.
You know what? I just sit in the seat and I let go of the controls. There, we're stopped.
Oh, no.
No starts dipping again.
Just Flora puts a hand under it, just raise that back up.
They're pretty far off in the distance.
I just meant we go, like, at a slower speed, not stop.
All right then, and I'm just going to ease the throttle back.
God, Zach. My God. You slow down enough that you can keep a steady pace where you can see the little cloud of dust being kicked up by them. Hey, Eagle Eye, see if you can spot anything from them. And, hey, Flora. Roll me intelligence check.
Intelligente? Will.
Yes. Okay. So, Flora, you realize... Well, let's start with Monqua. You can see, from that distance, given what you're seeing of the mobile suit, because Jeep's a Jeep, you can't really tell much about that, but the mobile suit, you think, looks Federation.
Interesting. It appears to be a Federation suit, perhaps.
Flora, given that info, you think, because of the frequencies that were given to you by the base, if it's a Federation suit in this area, you might be able to try and listen into their radio.
Absolutely. I'm gonna start tinkering with the frequency.
All right. So go ahead and give me computers or something.
Okie dokie.
Beautiful. After flipping around some different frequencies that Flora was privy to, and you guys were given some of the area's frequencies, you managed to catch some chatter. The soldiers on the other end, you can tell, is having a conversation between the suit and the jeep. The pilot of the suit seems to be annoyed. You're getting a bit of static, so you're not catching every word, but you guys can pretty much piece together that they are currently heading towards some sort of rendezvous. The mobile suit pilot is annoyed that he had to wake up so early, and keeps asking, are you sure we can trust these assholes? While the soldiers on the jeep basically just keep telling him to shut up and follow orders, and that the money is worth it.
Well, sounds like we just encountered a sketchy sort of deal happening.
After a bit, one of them just chimes in again, going, how much further? We'll know where it is by the smoke. And then the static starts getting heavier. We seem to be entering an area of higher Minovsky density. What would you guys like to do with that information?
Well, we could keep following them, but obviously the deeper we go, we're not going to be able to communicate back to the base because of the Minovsky density. Or we could turn back now and report what we saw, but I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to see who they're meeting.
Would be better to have more information.
You can tell that you're just entering the Minovsky density. If you fall back for a few minutes, you'll be able to report back to the base.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
You will likely lose sight of them in doing so, but do you need sight of them anymore? Know the direction they're heading?
We know we can look for smoke instead. I say we pull back to the edge of the cloud and then report what we found, and then we go back in.
Give me a drive.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain Vicenti speaking. We're going to pull back for a momentary respite, and then we'll continue on to our destination. Please make sure your luggage is in the up compartments and it is locked, and you are sitting down and your seatbelts are fastened for this little detour we're taking.
Boom, boom.
You know, I kind of wish we never found you.
And at this point, your pilot's starting to realize that somebody fucks up a lot and realizes he's insulting the one holding the controls right now.
Boom, boom. Alright, after a few minutes, you get far enough back that you're able to report in.
All right, I get on the frequency for the base and report in that we've encountered a Jeep and a Federation mobile suit, but they appear to be doing some sort of side deal with another faction. And that we are going to be going in, but it's going to be heavy Minovsky, so we won't be able to report until we get back out of it.
All right, thanks for the report, guys. It's Charlie.
Oh, hey, Charlie.
Hey! Hope you guys are feeling better today.
I mean, I'm good.
I'm feeling better. Your major managed to do something. I'm off the hot seat.
Yeah, I kind of told him about your predicament.
Yeah, right now the base believes that I was working for Palmer, so...
Right, you were working for Palmer. That's what you told me.
Mm-hmm. So I was your contact. Anyway, as your trusted contact and confidant, given that information, I'll relay it to the higher-ups here and your major. My suggestion would be do a wide berth, probably west of the direction they were heading. You got some clouds that are coming in that direction. You might be able to stay out of sight, and if you manage to spot where they're meeting, maybe move in on foot. See what you can find out.
We'll see what we can do.
Because even if this isn't tied to it, at least we're finding some shady fetties. Federation soldiers.
Yep.
Alright, good luck, guys.
All right, well, you heard the man. Let's make a wide berth and head towards them.
Give me a drive and a perception.
This is your captain speaking once again. I would like to come across the radio and just ask how everybody's day is doing. I hope you have enjoyed the in-flight entertainment we have provided thus far. There will be no in-flight movie, I'm sorry to say. This is a military thing and it sucks. Also, there are no in-flight snacks unless you brought your own, so I'm sorry, you're shit out of luck.
At that message, Flora's just gonna take a sip of some alcohol.
Boom, boom.
Also, you little shit in that seat back there, no getting totally drunk in that seat. I see that flask coming out of that goddamn onesie. You forgot for some reason there's a goddamn mirror in this, Medea.
Alright, based on all your rolls, Flora manages to help keep you on track. So you're heading in the right direction to give a nice wide berth around. I'm going to say, based on that nat 20, that you are set for the drive checks for a while. So I'm going to need perceptions again. All right.
Wait, sorry. I have one question.
Yes.
Does that mean Flora's holding my stick right now?
No. The details she was able to give you gives you such great idea on the horizon line of where you want to fly.
Oh, thank God, because otherwise it'd be awkward.
Anyway,
She listened to the message previous to just be fastened in the seat.
after a while, popping in and out of clouds, trying to keep yourself in cover as much as possible, Monqua, you notice as you are about to start flying past it, there's an area below you. There's an area below you to your right, basically east of you, that has some smoke rising from it. Looks like a little area of ruins.
I see smoke over there by those ruins. Maybe that's the meeting point. Maybe we can,
worth a shot.
maybe we can land further away and sneak in there.
All right, we're gonna do a barrel roll and then assume the 70-degree angle down at the ground. And
Try
come
not to
down
make the plane make too much noise because they're gonna hear it and they're gonna be like, "What the hell? There's a plane coming."
There's a plane coming!
Listen, the Federation, do you think they're that goddamn smart?
Well, we don't know who's at the ruins. It could be Xeon.
That's even worse.
I would like to think Xeon's more competent than Federation.
You've seen the training I've got.
At this point, Flora, you notice that you guys are now roughly northwest of the position.
Yep.
As you're flying
that
past
way.
it.
Hey! You passed it.
God damn it. Just land it, please. Somewhat close. Obviously not too close.
As you just see Flora from like the pocket of snacks pulls out a cheddar fish cracker. Just pops in her mouth.
This is your captain speaking. We will now proceed to take our landing, so please make sure everybody is fastened up, and we'll try to make it as non-turbulent and perfect as possible. Just remember, you've signed a waiver before you getting on this. Even if you don't remember, we had you sign it when you were groggy, so any and all bodily harm or injury cannot come back onto us. Thank you for flying Vacanti Airlines. Eat a cack.
I want to die.
You guys land north of the location. You know what's going to be great right now, guys? Something told me there was going to be arguing on the flight. So you guys are at the northern area? You managed to park the Medea far enough out that you can use the Jeep to get yourself closer to the ruins. In case you guys aren't staring at the corner, there you go. And I'm going to say we will take our break now before we move on to the second half of this. Do 70s porn music? Alright, well, let's see. Do I have 70s porn music for the break?
I thought we do. I thought you definitely have some porno music.
Oh, what would it be, though? Was it
I
this
mean, we
one?
had Palmer's, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, there we go.
There
That
it
was
is.
that's the one I used for Midnight Magic. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Beep, beep. It's a Jeep. It said beep, beep. It's a Jeep.
No!
Meow, meow. I'm a cow. It said meow, meow. I'm a cow. Alright, but we're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we're going to continue the second part of today's episode.
Following scene with porn music is premium content. Please subscribe to the Worst Hearers. See all the juicy goodness.
Hi. What's up, Shin? Also, yes, Robo, I'm aware. For streamers to get a decent share of the ads that Twitch runs anyway, they have to run 3 minutes per hour. So I just do them all at once. The community voted on it like a year ago. Instead of doing it like split every 30 minutes or every 15 minutes, which I felt was more annoying. And that also turns off pre-rolls for anyone coming in for the entire hour. Boop, boop, boom, boom, boom. Boop, bow, 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 bow. Thought I heard a bio for a second there.
You did.
Okay.
I said I was here.
Okay. It was very quiet. My brain just took that long to register it.
Technically, I'm here too. I'm just heating up food.
That's fine. You can heat up your food.
Yeah.
We're having a nice. We're having a nice porn music
been
moment.
muted the whole time, so.
Yeah.
Wait. What's on today's menu?
Yeah. What
I'm just heating up our curry.
Curry.
Yeah, chicken taka masala. Masala? I don't know. Whatever that orange one is.
You know,
The
never had
tomato
curry.
paste. Usually if you eat curry, you serve it with rice and or naan bread, but I don't have naan bread, so rice it is. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sending messages to two of the players for something coming up.
Does this mean I can just be muted?
Yeah, you can just be muted and eat right now. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I can't eat right now. I have to wait 10 minutes for that rice, and then I'm gonna shove the curry in for like 5 minutes. So it's gonna be a 15-minute ordeal.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
I'll be good to go shortly here. Biohabuza, check your DMs. Thanks, making me hungry. Might order food in a minute. Do it. Order food. Also, a joke. Bio, joke.
What?
I don't know, Robo needs a joke.
Robo needs a joke? Alright, give me a second.
Okay. It's me, I'm the joke. Zach, you're not the joke.
How dare you, sir?
Crap. I left that.
Well, I don't have a joke, but I can tell you a funny story that really upset my mom. Anyway, so here we go. So I was visiting my parents yesterday, and my mom went to Vintage, and she was gonna show Vintage her quilt that she's been doing, and she's like, "All right, look, just I'm gonna go. You want to come see my mistake?" And then I said, "Mom, I'm right here." And my dad laughed. My mom was not amused.
I should not have been drinking when you said that. That almost just shot out my nose. Oh. Just don't have a lot of money because job laid me off? Yo, I'm sorry. I know the feel of not having money. I'm on 2 years? Yeah. I'm on 2 years waiting for approval on my disability. Haven't been able to work since. I know the feel of not having money. Alright, so, did the two of you read your DMs?
I will be right back in 1 second.
Okay. But they supposedly don't have a lot of work right now. They said they call me back when work's picked up. I hate that line. Yeah, we don't need you right now. We'll call you when we need you later. And then we'll, like, try and guilt you into coming back, even if you try and find another work. Somewhere that doesn't, like, treat you like you're expendable. Fuck you. I mean, Jordan did want that 70s porn. Oh no, sorry. Bio wanted that 70s porn music, so had to give it to him. It's one of Bio's favorite tracks. Receive SSI every month, but it's less since I started working, and my mom is my payee, and she has a lot of things to pay because of bills and the storm damage. Yeah. Tell me about it. Medical bills suck for that. They're on our asses for it, and I'm basically paying as minimum as I can, because whenever the hell I do get my disability, it'll be covered. What would speed up the process if I could afford to get the test done? I love the catch-22 of this country, man. You need disability? Well, get these tests done so that it'll go quicker. Okay, how to get those tests done? Oh, you're gonna need coverage from disability to get those tests done. Thanks!
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, Mom wanted something.
No problem. Did you manage to read the DMs?
Yep, I read it.
Okay. Bio?
Yep.
Cool. So, Fangs, I know you're still making food, but are you around enough to
What's up?
continue onward?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That way you weren't, like, getting mad at me and yelling at me. Making me cry, you know.
When have I ever yelled at you?
I'm sorry! I don't know.
Jeez.
I don't know. No, not that one. Let's go with this one. Yeah, we'll go with this one for now. Alrighty. So, you guys take the Jeep off the Medea, head towards the ruins. You reach the outskirts just north of where you're seeing the smoke coming from. Manage to park into a nice little spot. And you're free to move.
Alright, before we're free to move, I'm gonna do the thing. Where's my character sheet? There it is. So I always have to copy this. There it is. Okay, grab all of it, please. Copy. Paste.
Yep, concealment, so everyone has +10 to their stealths.
Now we're free to move.
So let me go ahead and let me set this. Oh, wait, no, that was correct. My bad. Alright, so let me go ahead and add that to you.
It's been my most useful talent.
There you go, guys.
Alright, well, let's go see if we can find them.
So if you guys are moving stealthily, go ahead and give me your rolls. Don't forget your +10. And then inform me what direction you're moving. Laura gets a 33 stealth. Ginty gets a 23 stealth. And a 20 stealth. Alright, go ahead and let me know where you're moving. Right now, you guys are moving together, so.
Guess we'll zip around the wall over here, I guess.
Alrighty. I will unveil as you move. Come across here.
So where's the smoke roughly in our general sense of direction?
South.
Okay.
You can see there, as you come around the corner, you'll be able to see more southbound.
Let's try to head south towards the smoke so we can find a place to hide up and hopefully be able to see what they're doing.
Go ahead and keep moving.
Guess we could probably try and move up to that wall.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I want. Alright, as you get to there, I'll unveil this. And as you peek around that corner, I shall unveil this. I will try to unveil this. Roll20 likes to fight with me on that. There you go. As you get to there, I want perception hearing. All right, let's see. Flora. You can hear what sounds like talking coming from, I don't know if you can see the pings in the darkness.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, you hear talking coming from over here, like someone mumbling to themselves, sorta.
I'm gonna give these guys just like hand signals of like hold up. Just tapped my.
I just hope they're better than Coda Legato's hand signals. Enjoyed that throwback.
Yeah. You want me to roll a performance for it?
If you want, why not?
Oh
that's
no!
terrible.
So Flora just looks at you and is just like, chicken, dinosaur, points ahead of her by the tree, and just starts looking at you and going, bop, 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 bop.
I just start miming. I just start miming like Pink Panther.
These are somehow this got worse than Coda Legato's hand signals.
You're welcome.
I was gonna let it be, but now that's more fun. So yeah, take from that what you will.
If I look back to Vicente. Do you even know what she's talking about?
Okay, I got this. There's a chicken roosting up ahead of us, and it might alert others, because it might give out the "Wah!" if we disturb the chicken. So we have to be very careful around the chicken, but it's also a fucking chicken, so.
I take the pistol out of my pocket and just put it in my mouth and just pull it on the trigger. I don't really do that.
Oh, so what are you guys doing? So Flora, I'm assuming Flora that as they're whispering that back and forth, you're just like face palm.
Yeah, just face in hands, shaking, just shaking head like, oh my god.
All right,
what part of like sneak did they not get?
As you go to peek around the corner, you can see a little bit, but there's some thick foliage and such in your way here, but you can see a little bit. A guy who's sort of standing, leaning up by this ruined wall here, just grumbling to himself. And it is one of the, as you can see, one of the Black Forces.
I look back to both of them and I sort of like tell them it's a foot soldier.
I just give you that gesture like, see?
It's not a fucking chicken.
Don't worry about it.
I worry about it.
Alright, so...
You do see a break in the walls, by the way. On the left here.
You talking about right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll move over here and peek around that wall.
That's the interesting one. Are you sure about that? Okay, you want to do that?
Yeah?
Positive?
Can you throw Misa around the corner?
I just want to be sure that you want to do the action and you won't regret it. What was yourself again?
20?
Ah, is it 20? Alright, let me just, hold on a sec. Let me just... Interesting. Interesting. You see this?
There's a mobile suit over here.
Having fun with that corner now?
What are you talking about?
I'm having flashbacks to the last Zaku you spotted around the corner.
I slap him in the back of the head. Does the suit appear to be like on or active, or is it just inert at the moment?
It's off right now.
Okay. The foot's moving.
See him leaning into the Jeep.
Which direction is he facing?
Currently,
It's hard to tell.
he's currently facing your direction from his token, but he's leaning into the Jeep right now.
Okay.
He's like trying to find something.
All right, what do we want to do?
I will let you know I'm doing active rolls every few moments. For different
know.
events.
Are we moving past him or are we killing him?
I don't want us to botch it if we end up not killing him and he screams. I don't know, maybe we should try and go over here once he's moved away from the Jeep.
Also, I want to remind you, you've done it before. You can sabotage suits during foot sections.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go waltzing in there while he's hanging out by that Jeep.
I'm just letting you know. There you are, you fuck.
Well, we're gonna have to do something soon.
Well, I mean, we could, fuck with his suit, so at least if we get caught, we can make a clean getaway and the suits can't catch up.
Alright, he's gonna face that way. Man comes over to the corner and lights a cigarette.
Flora gets a glint in her eye.
So, Flora, what do you think? Do you think you can fuck with that suit enough so it won't actually move?
Nods.
All right, well, it's up to you.
If you are curious, he is currently facing this way.
I figured I can use my eyes.
Well, someone said they couldn't tell on the token very easily, so...
It wasn't obvious, sorry. At least for me.
Yeah, if you zoom in, you can see the token better. The red is where
Use
his
your
eyes.
eyes.
Oh, okay, I see it now, all right.
Yeah.
I'm zoomed out, so it's really hard to tell.
Zoom in!
I mean, I'm at 60% and I can see.
That's great, thanks. I'm ancient.
Anyway, what are you guys doing? Like I said, I'm doing active rolls here.
Congratulations on your AARP.
Thank you. Well, it's up to Flora now. She gotta go sneak over there and do some shenanigans.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Gonna do some shenanigans while this guy is right there.
Yeah. I assume my 33 is still active.
Uh-huh.
Cool. I'm just gonna go to, like, behind the suit where if he were to turn around, I'd be, like, hidden.
Okay.
I don't actually know where that would be in this.
I mean,
thing,
considering
but
your
sure.
stature, I think you'd probably easily be able to hide up behind a leg.
Yeah,
Yeah, you would think, but you never know.
that's fine. I already said yeah.
Yeah.
And what are you going to try and do to sabotage it?
Well, I don't know much stuff, but I assumed I could use, repair to do the opposite.
Uh-huh. What are you going to do?
I don't know, fuck with it.
I mean, you can just use
How?
layman's terms and Brandon can help you out.
Yeah. How are you fucking with
I-
it?
I'm gonna open one of the panels and fuck with the wiring.
Like on the leg? You gonna fuck up
Probably on the
you
leg.
gonna fuck up the knee joint? Okay.
The whole movement. Like I wanna make this not even look fucked up, but I wanna make it where everything is reversed.
You won't be able to do that from down there. If you want to
Hmm.
reverse the controls, you need to be in the cockpit.
Is it already open?
No.
Alright, well that's not happening. Guess I'm fucking with the legs then.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your roll. Nicely done.
What else is down here that I can access?
You can access the ankle joints and the knee joints from down there.
I'm gonna continue this.
Okay, so you fucked up one
Keep
leg.
it. Yeah.
Okay. You working on the other knee or are you working on the ankle? On the same leg?
Probably the other leg.
Okay, you're gonna have to move to the other leg, which would put you in view if he turns.
Alrighty. I'm playing Risky Potato, guys. Have fun.
Okay.
I don't know where these squares are. I theoretically could put myself on this square saying I'm behind this leg.
Like I said, if you're gonna fuck with the other leg, you're gonna be in a spot where he'll be able to see you if he turns around. But go ahead and give me a roll.
I did.
Okay, so that's the 20.
Yeah.
Alright. You fuck with both of the knees.
And, I'm, skedaddle out of here.
Okay.
As I pass him, I'm going to
Great.
use my perfectly terrible hand gestures and say I fucked up the legs.
As she gets right around the corner is when the guy turns around, flicks a cigarette butt off over in this direction.
Man, these bastards litter.
Moves back to his spot.
Well, shall we head over this way?
Probably be our best bet.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over here to the edge of this wall.
Okay. I'm gonna say from there's a bit of a clearing in this corner here that'll let you look down. And this is what you're able to see.
I sort of signal that there's another guard further down.
Also, in case you are curious, you do have cover when moving past the thick foliage.
Alright, I guess I'll go into the bush.
Okay.
Into the bush we go.
You see the guy sort of like perk up a bit, And he's just sort of looking around now. So I'm not going to be sitting here moving him the whole time, but it seemed when you went into that bush, he heard something, and he's more on alert now.
I think we're not going to have much of a choice, but we're going to have to either take this guy out or go a different direction.
I mean, can we lure him to the bush and kill him in the bush?
I mean, yeah, you got any rocks?
I just point to the ground and then, like, outstretch my arms. We're in a
Right.
fucking desert. What do you think?
I forgot. Here's your dudes.
Quick, throw Misa. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
When you say do you have any rocks, Mise just opens her mouth, and pulls a rock out.
I was just gonna pull out a snack from one of my pockets and be like, cheddar fish cracker?
Mise pulls out a cheddar fish cracker from her mouth. Rock in one hand, cheddar fish cracker in the other.
I take the rock from Misa. And then I will throw the rock so it makes noise right here.
Okay. Give me some sort of something roll. I don't know exactly what skill would work for that.
Probably just a dex attack roll.
Yeah,
I
sure.
guess, yeah.
See if you hit your target or if you just fucking whiff it and yeet it out. Alright, this guy hears the thunk and rustling into the bushes. He's like, help. Aren't you? Thank you. Comes over and he's using his gun, prodding into the bushes, trying to move stuff out of the way to get a sight. And he's getting closer to you as he's prodding around.
I would like to make hand signals at Manqua of club and then a finger pushing motion forward.
Go ahead and give me a performance. Since we did it to
I
Fangs.
ain't no fucking theater troupe.
Since we did it to Fangs.
Great, now I'm a goddamn fucking theater performer.
It looks like he's calling for a home run.
Alright, anyway, so I just start stabbing him.
Okay. So then I just started stabbing him. Go for it. Give me rolls. Attack me, boy. Hurt me, Snake. Hurt me more. That is not a hit, sir.
Alright, I will use my precision attack ability.
Okay.
Basically, it allows me to, let me just see. When you make a weapon attack roll against a target, you can expend one spirit die added to the roll. You can use this maneuver before or after making the attack roll, but before any effects of the attack are applied.
Okay. So this adds to your attack roll.
Yep.
Okay. Roll! You hit.
Yay.
And does this do anything to your damage or no?
Nothing. This just makes it so I actually hit.
Okay. Roll your damage. You hit him for 6. He's not dead. You want to try and do anything before he hollers?
Can I beat him with a club?
Well, I have multi-attack, so I can attack again. So, I'll try again.
If you want to try and dive through and hit him with a club at the same time, you can go ahead and try and roll.
Oh no, I might get stabbed. Friendly fire is a thing with Monqual.
Come on.
That is not a hit.
Can I try to hit this man
I'm gonna
in the
use a
face
pro
with
tag point.
You guys
With a
have
punch.
this surprise action right now.
I was just gonna punch him with my brass knuckles.
Yep, that's still a surprise action. Go ahead and do your surprise action.
For
right
fuck's sake!
there. That is not a hit. That is not a hit.
Alright, well, I tried.
That is a hit. Fuck is this man's evasion? Higher than 12. What do you mean the fuck is this man's evasion? Yours are all higher than 12. Alright, so that's another 4. And I'm going to say, because of the amount of damage you just did to him, that you, with the club, managed to knock him out.
I just look at Monqual and look to the club, look back, old faithful, never lets anybody down.
Well, if he's still conscious, or still alive, I'm just gonna slice his throat while he's knocked out.
Okay. Coup de grace.
Yep.
Roll your damage. If I'm not mistaken, coup de grace damage is basically like a crit.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Fangs, you can correct me. I'm still running certain things off of old editions. That's good. Yeah, he did. Alright, you got him. There was a rustling and a bustling. That man didn't hear it. As you all just sort of like dive on this man, just like the branches and shit just getting in your way.
Alright, well, now that that's done, let's move around to this corner.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and move. I'm assuming all of you are going to keep that bonus. Also, re-roll your stealths for me, please, after that combat. A 30 from Flora. 17 from Vicente. And I'm assuming you're going to peek around the corner as well. 33 from Manghua. There we go. You guys, as you peek around the corner... see this. This is where the smoke was coming from. And you, I think it's fairly obvious this wide open spot here is going to be not possible for you to move through.
The only thing we could do is if we could get into this foliage, we could probably listen through the bushes, or we can just stay put. That's probably my two options, I would say.
I mean, you could also try and check around the other bit of rubble. To the right, the east of where you guys were.
I mean, that is a long way around, but up to you guys.
I mean, if you want to do that, I'm not going to... you guys have nothing that's going to get in your way heading over there.
do you guys want to do?
Well, you might as well go over there. He's trying to push us towards it anyway, so we might as well look.
Okay. So we'll loop back around and guess we'll make our way around to this corner.
Okay, so you're gonna move over to here.
Yeah.
Okay. As you get to that corner, you sure about that?
Yep.
Yeah, that dude didn't hear the lowest roll as you were moving over. As you were passing, I'm going to reveal this as well. You can see how that foliage is. And as you peek around that corner, this is what you see. A man directly in front of you. Currently working on his Jeep's engine.
Fucking slam his head in the hood.
That makes too much noise. Do you want me to attack him? I'll attack him.
I'm just saying, how are you going to get back around the corner without him noticing? Even the slightest of sounds. You're right up on his ass. You could thrust into him right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just stab into his back. Preferably try to aim for his heart from coming in through the back.
Okay, roll with advantage.
And that one's. One was a nat one.
That hit. Alright, you get some good damage on him. You want to roll your second attack as well?
Yep. I'm assuming advantage still or no?
Yeah. You're attacking rapidly. Basically, you're pop pop.
Okay, just making sure.
You're double tapping with your rapier. Yeah, it hits. Everyone's soaking insurance bad rolls. You got him. So you now notice that this was a Federation soldier, obviously. He's in much lighter armor than the black team.
Does that mobile suit appear to be offline?
Correct.
All right. Flora, can you go ahead and do some shenanigans with that one too?
Gives you a nod.
And then while she does that, I'm going to put his body in the trunk.
All right. His body is in the trunk.
Okay.
While she's doing that, do you want to peek anywhere else?
I'll take a glance around this corner.
All right, go ahead and take a glance.
Of course, there's another guard. Why wouldn't there be?
Flora, go ahead and give me your 2 rolls, because I'm
Yep.
assuming you're doing both legs.
Yep. Alright, not good, but
All right. First one is a success. Second one is a failure. Would you like to attempt a second time?
I do a quick glance around. Nobody in the area?
Not currently, no.
Alright, yeah.
That's better. And I'll need you to re-roll your stealth as you tried to hurriedly fix your mistake on that one.
Yep. You know what?
You have a 16.
Yes, but
But
I could do that. But I also have this thing that I just got once a day.
okay.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Is that
Oh.
luck or whatever it is?
Yes, I have grabbed the lucky feat.
Cool. That gives you an extra once a day reroll.
Yep.
Go for it.
All right, I'll take that.
18. All right. Also, Flora, while you were peeking around, I'm going to give you the spot through here. If you were to get up to the corner and peek, you'd probably be able to see further down.
You think I'm gonna do that? No.
Okay. How about you two? You two want to do anything?
Gonna creep back around this way.
I'm shitty at sneaking, so I'm just gonna not do anything right now. I'm just gonna follow their lead.
And you have a plus 13 right now with the zone. That's still pretty good. You just rolled a 4.
I think ideally we should at least try to get into these bushes so we can listen to their meeting as it happens. So I'd like to try and get there somehow.
So that means
Either
we're gonna
these
have to-
bushes or these bushes would be your best bet.
I mean, these are probably a lot easier because we don't have to deal with this guy
Yeah.
versus having to deal with more shenanigans on that corner.
And don't forget this guy's sitting on the wall right here.
Yeah, so I'd say we should go back and hide into these bushes and we can try and get as close as we can to listen.
Okay. So if you guys want to re-roll your stealths one last time once you get into these bushes. And don't forget your friends. Alright, that's a 31 from Flora, 23 from Vikenti. $31 from Monghua. Beautiful. Alright, you're good. As you're getting there, in case you haven't noticed, these guys here are Xeon.
Interesting.
And you hear this Federation soldier here just sort of complaining. It's just like, it's taking him so long. This is taking forever. You know, I'm putting myself at a real risk doing this. I don't care how much you're paying me. Xeon soldiers just sort of pipe up and laugh a little, going, yeah, like you're the only one who's risking anything. We don't have much of a presence at all around here. Anything we feel. Your own guys show up, we're dead. And these guys over here are just sort of quiet and laughing at him, like just chuckling at him. Don't worry, they're here, they're here. And around this time, you three come off the ship. Take it away, boys.
I cannot control my token.
You cannot control your token. Love it. Don't know why.
Neither
you can't
can
control
I.
your token. Love it. I don't know why it decided to remove those. Thanks, Roll20. I love it. It just like reset that whole thing. Love it. Yeah, so that should be set. You, Zach, gameplay, play, Jordan, Dave, and you. What? Why are you not giving me the shit? Usa? Why are you not? Here it is. Alois. Hey, you guys should have control now. Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So, take it away.
You know, it was a real pain in the ass to chase him. Thank God we got control back.
I don't know why you wouldn't let me crack him again.
Beating him will not do anything.
It might have restarted his brain.
Yeah, and then he'll probably knock you out somehow by accident.
You make a fair assumption.
Alright, let's go get this meeting done. We are on tight schedule.
Oh yeah, we have to deal with those assholes.
Yep.
I just jump over the wall.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
The three of you in the bush see Zach. Kenty, you recognize blue hair. Ah, you guys finally decided to come join us.
Apologies, we had to take care of some maintenance. We're good now.
Yeah, I got one of our boys taking care of the Jeep right now. He blew the damn engine.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you'll be able to get back.
Well, if he doesn't fix it, he's walking. I'm taking my suit.
Just remember to routinely maintenance your suit. Sand in the joints is a bitch out here.
You're telling me.
Alright, so let's cut to the chase. I've asked you here because I need information, and obviously I will pay for said information if you have it. I want to know what happened to the Gundam that was supposed to arrive at the base.
The Theon soldiers over here just go. Thought the Gundam was with the Trojan horse.
Yes, we know that the... Wait a minute, what did you say?
The Trojan horse, it has one of the new white mobile suits, the Gundam. Crashed and went down in North America. Captain Garma's been trying to deal with it.
No, please don't let me interrupt you. Keep going.
Yeah, they encountered it up by Side 7. Not that long ago. Commander Shard ran into him. They managed to survive the Red Comet multiple times, but he managed to drive him off course and they landed in North America. From what I understand, the Red Comet teamed up with Captain Garma and they've been hounding him ever since. From what we understand from the reports, they've got 3 suits. They apparently have a much better version of their weird gun tanks and gun cannons. And they have a new white mobile suit that's not like those silly gyms you have over there. They call it a Gundam.
Interesting. Writing it down.
So when you say new gun tanking gun cannon, do you have a general estimate of what they upgraded on these suits?
I don't know that information. All I know is apparently, with just those 3 units, they've been able to hold off Commander Shar and Captain Garma every time they've come up with a plan to attack him.
What did I tell you, Alois? I'm telling you. If it can hold off the Red Comet, that is a suit we are interested in.
He's a blowhard, though. I mean, did you see how he had that giant speech the one time? Jesus, the man has his head so far up his own ass.
Yeah, but you cannot deny his skill.
I will give you that. He is good behind the mobile suit. I mean, I remember the Battle of Loom. You did some excellent work there.
Kenty. When he mentions the Battle of Loom, you just get flashbacks to some of the visions you had. Roll me con. Con save. Alright, good. Ignore that it says Alois. We know that it was for Kenty. But you're fine. Your face starts to tingle a little bit, but that's all.
Just so I understand out of character, the Gundam they're talking about, that's not the same Gundam we're looking for, right? We're looking
Correct.
for a different one.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
No, they're talking about the RX-70.
Yeah, I know they were talking about Armoro.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure
Yeah.
like if
Yeah.
that was the same Gundam we're trying to seek.
Oh, yeah, okay, I got you.
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
I
okay.
thought that's what Brandon was talking about, was one
Yes.
that went missing.
No, the
Yeah.
part the Xeon we're talking about to you is the first part of your mission you got in your DMs.
Right.
The Xeon call the White Base the Trojan Horse.
Got it.
You guys have intel from both sides. You know it's called the White Base. The Federation pilot over here has been quiet during that.
So you Federation, what's going on? Do you know the plans of what White Base is doing? Their, extended strategy is?
At the moment, not a clue. From what I understand, apparently it's been sort of commandeered by a bunch of civilians with a non-commissioned man in charge. From what I understand, some of the higher-ups want to sort of toss them all in jail.
I see. Okay, noted. This Gundam could prove problematic for our plans if we decide to expand. I will make note of this.
Yes, but that comes back to his... Where is the one we're looking for, though?
This is true. The one we're looking for is not the one that's in North America. The one that was supposed to come to this base that's a few miles away from here. Any ideas on that one?
Well, from what I understand, that one was supposed to arrive, but apparently got hit by some misfortune. No one knows if it was Xeon or mercenaries. I thought it might have been you guys. But the transport went completely dark.
Do you know its last ping before it disappeared?
Off to the west by the coast.
All right.
That was the last information we were able to get at all. I made sure to wipe it afterwards. Figure information like that is too juicy.
Good. All right, is there anything else we need to figure out? Let's see. Let me check my notes real fast.
So, gentlemen, while he's checking his notes, how's your day been? I mean, you come out here to the desert, hot as balls, I know, but, secret meeting and all.
Yeah, it kind of sucks out here. It sure was fun trying to wake up at the ass crack of dawn and get out here with no one noticing back at the base. Luckily, I ended up, finding some of the boys that were supposed to come with me. They had pulled out with the Jeep yesterday.
Good God, yesterday to meet today. Ugh.
Yeah, no, they were paranoid because the higher-ups were trying to dig deeper after somebody decided to attack the base to steal people. So they
Do they not recognize that Zach is part of that?
No, this guy never met Zach.
Oh, okay. That would have been awkward.
You guys never really met the pilots on base.
All right. Well, I have most of the information that I need. I will be willing to pay extra if you guys happen to have any more, particularly related to either White Base or the Gundam or the missing Gundam. I will be willing to pay extra if you have more than what you've already revealed.
The Xeon soldiers go, that's all the intel we've been able to gather. It's been a really big pain in the ass for any information coming up from them. That Trojan horse is a real pain.
Yes, I can understand. Unfortunately, that's probably going to be a problem for us as well at some point. All right. At this point, I think we are done here, Eloise. So Marston, please go ahead and give them their payment, if you know what I mean.
Roger.
Who the fuck is? Okay, seriously, is one of you guys named Roger?
We went over this before. It is a call sign. Don't worry about it. It is not an actual physical being.
Okay, fine, but I swear to God, if we run into a Roger, I'm going to be really mad.
If we run into a Roger, I'm just going to shoot him in the fucking head and solve your problem for you.
My name's not Roger.
See, he's not Roger.
Whatever, fine. Anyway, Marston, please go ahead and give these men their payment.
While that's going on, the three of you in the bushes, go ahead and roll me... Do we have insight still in this?
I think so.
For a skill?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yes, it is a skill, yes.
Roll me insights. Vikenti, roll...
PCR, rip. We won't be able to collect that one.
Vikenti gets to roll twice for advantage. His new type. And also, Monqua, give me perception sight afterward. Okay. Kenti, I got you. 16. Flora, you're just shocked to see Zach here agreeing to follow their orders. I just have to wait for Monqua.
Flora's just like vibrating with just
All right, there's my
anger.
wisdom roll.
Okay.
And then what'd you say? Perception?
Perception
Or-
sight.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to start with Gerard. You notice on Zach surgical cut marks on his head and what looks like some... Jordan, do you have any of your implants visible exterior on your head?
I think I have
Describe it.
one. It just like it looks like a. The best way to describe it, I guess, would be like it's a. It looks like a low, like a small, like thin cap. That's like you're like a. You're on like this close to the back of the neck. On the left side. Almost looks like something can be like it almost looks like you can like almost take off and insert something in it, like a gas pump or something like that, but it's like really small. So you're basically seeing a piece of it, like a shiny metal thing on the back of my neck. That's pretty much the only implant that people probably can see because I healed up the rest of it.
Yep. There would be some scars and missing hair from where some of the cuts were.
I meant like anything visible likely was covered over when I healed myself.
Yep. So that's what you see, Gerard. And Vikenti, with your new type shenanigans, you can tell two things with your insight. One, he's locked away inside of his own mind right now. And two, they're about to kill everyone.
It looks like they did surgery on him. He has scars on his head, and he has a weird implant thing. It's definitely not like what they did to Hannah. What is it?
This might not be the best time, but I think we might want to leave.
What do you mean? They're just gonna pay them?
Yeah, they're not gonna pay them nicely.
Oh shit. Okay, we need to get out of here then.
As you all see Zach walk up and reach out a hand, touch the Federation pilot.
That is
2d8
I don't have
damage.
Yeah, no, I have to.
Oh yeah, to hit, I guess.
Yeah, I forgot to put the advanced roll out stuff. And then that is +8, I believe.
Yeah, you hit.
And then it's 2d8.
Yep.
Yeah.
As he touches the man, and he just starts bleeding from his ears and eyes, and he just falls to the ground. He's like, "What the hell's happening to me?"
Oh dear. Doesn't look so good.
The soldiers all jump up at alert, pull out their guns, like, "What the hell is this?"
What the hell is wrong with you guys? I thought you were tested for plague or shit. Good God.
I've never seen anything like this before. I'm writing it down though.
Is this some sort of frickin' joke?
Yes, because a man can touch another man and then he bleeds from every orifice. Yeah, okay, that's a natural occurrence in the world. Let me just fucking bend reality in my mind and think this is a norm.
Sorry, the soldiers are all sort of moving that are over here.
Are our boys aware about what the plan, or no?
Read the last part of your thing. The only thing they're doing is just following your lead, so they're pulling guns on the others.
Okay. Like I'm saying, they would help us to a certain extent.
Yep.
Okay, got it. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. All right, well, let's speed this up, Alois, and finish the payment.
All right, I got this. Everybody just calm down. I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to reach into my pocket, pull out an expensive-looking vase, and hold it in my hand. Come collect your payment. This is worth a fucking fortune.
Wait a minute.
Uh,
Where did you get that?
Don't ask where I got it.
roll me a bluff. Deception.
Is that what I think it is?
Alright. This guy walks up and goes to reach for it. Takes it.
See? Now everything, and then I'm gonna clock him with some brass fucking knuckles.
Literally right before you clock him, I'm assuming this is what it is, aren't I?
What?
Did you steal one of Makuve's vases?
Don't worry about it. Guy's a pompous asshole.
I can't believe you hawked one of his vases.
As he looks at it and goes, "This looks like Commander Makuve!" And you punch him right in the head. Roll your damage, see if you knock him out. Oh my, never mind, you cave his head in. And he falls to the ground, the vase not breaking.
Wow, that's a high quality vase.
I told you, it's why I stole it. Gentlemen, just, fucking open fire at this point. Fuck them.
Yeah, I pull out my gun and I shoot this guy.
Alright, go ahead and shoot. The three of you see all the soldiers start shooting at each other.
I think we should really leave.
Yeah, probably a good idea at this point.
Floor is moving. I'll move you, Monqua, while you roll your attack.
Yeah, I'm obviously gonna leave.
We'll just say, as you guys are leaving, you hear the gunshots going off. You have advantage, sorry. Go ahead and roll again.
Oh, I'm dumb. I just did damage and actually rolled a hit.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you want to roll the hit first?
Yeah, sorry.
And Zach, I'm assuming you're going to use another one of your mind powers to try and finish this guy off.
Yeah, probably. Fuck mind on him.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you hit him. Go ahead and roll your damage now. Or you can stick with the old damage.
I'll just take the old damage to save myself from struggling.
So you wound him at that same time. This guy shoots him. I rolled a crit. This guy shot back at him, nailing him. This guy fired at him, nailing him. He missed his shot at you guys, aiming over here. Sorry, that was supposed to be a ping on you. He shot and hit him. And over here, these two hit each other.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those two.
Yep. Yeah, you hit.
Just looking at damage, so that's 2d6.
And that guy dies screaming so loud. The three of you getting back to your Jeep hear the blood-curdling scream that echoes.
What the fuck was that?
I mean, it sounds like a dude that had a really bad day.
Cool. Alright. On this round, this dude misses his shot on him. He gets his shot on him, taking him out. Guy next to you takes him out. This guy gets a shot on him, so he's wounded. Pistol Man manages to take out this soldier here. And these two assholes take each other out.
Good job.
All right, well. Nice work, boys.
Can everybody still walk?
Yeah, we're fine.
Who's hurting? This guy?
Both of them. Both of them are hurting.
All right, interesting. So tell me, gentlemen, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your current pain right now?
I'd say about a 6. Probably 7. Why?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure because I definitely wanted to make sure I got these numbers down for your exit evaluation and I shoot this guy right in the head.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot this one in the side of the head.
Okay. I'm just going to say that you get him. As the two of you just pull out your guns and blast him, and Zach's still just like standing over the bleeding body.
Just
I should apply for HR. I make a very good person to fire people. Get it? Fire. I wave the gun.
I mean, we don't have to pay anybody now.
I mean, that was the point. Eloise, we weren't going to pay them.
Yeah, no shit, I'm keeping this fucking vase.
We need to talk about that. I want to understand how you got that out from under McCuve's nose.
Don't worry about it. He has like fucking 50 of them in a room. I just took one.
You don't think a man that anal would keep track of all of them?
Well, if he did, what the fuck's he gonna do to me now? I
Zach.
don't work for him.
Zach. Standing over and staring at this body while the two of these crazy men are enjoying the death around them.
Am I rolling?
Roll.
Yep. Couldn't do it. I was like, I'm rolling.
47.
All right.
No, please tell me it's not what I think it is.
We'll find out. Yep.
Son of a bitch.
No, very wrong. That's...
Random target falls unconscious. 1-2 Zach. 3-4 Lionel.
3 minutes.
For 3 minutes. 3-4 Lionel. 5-6 Aloise. Let's see who. Ah! Zach passes out.
Oh, nice.
Oh, for
I
fuck's sake,
needed
it
him.
happened again.
Need a nap.
Describe how you are basically fighting your own mind right now.
In my mind, I'm just like screaming, pounding, the whole shtick. And then suddenly, that little screen kind of blacks out. And I'm alone with my real self inside is just like alone in dark space as my body just collapses.
You just see him sort of grab his head and fall to the ground.
Yeah.
We really need to investigate this.
Yes, I think at this point we should probably head back to base and examine his mind some more. Hopefully the doc is around. We can probably, do some deep probing.
All right. I'll give them a moment to walk over and pick him up.
And then I want the
come to
two of
assist.
you. I want the two of you to give me perception, as around this time, the three of you have made it back to your Medea and take off.
All right, what is Lionel's perception? Okay.
How do
Thanks.
to use my anti point?
Okay, go ahead and use your antag point. 18, nice. Ooh, 26. Hey, Vicenti, can you give me a drive roll? You both, as you're picking him up, look up and see a bronze Medea taking off and heading into the clouds.
What the hell?
Son of a bitch. Is that the Medea we saw in the city?
I think it was.
Oh, that's not good.
I have a feeling they were around.
Eloise,
I
you
hope-
know who that Medea belongs to. You saw it at the base.
Well, I hope they enjoyed the show. Fucking Bronze Enigma.
This is getting dangerous. I'm very concerned that they might try and take him back, and frankly, I do not want my project taken back.
Well, worst case scenario, they come for him, we killed them. Then you have more little things to play with.
I mean, it would be interesting to see him fight them. It will be fun and cause a lot of emotional damage.
It would be interesting to
However,
watch him standing
I-
there. Just picture it, Lionel. Him standing there with his comrade's blood just soaking him. Because he just eviscerated that dude's throat.
The only
Okay,
concern
well-
I have is their new type, though. He already fucked up Marston once. He could probably do it again. We definitely need to take him back to base and figure out what's going on, make him more resistant.
Yeah, that's gonna be priority number 1.
Absolutely. Cannot afford to lose him now. Alright, let's pick his ass up, get back to the ship, and we can get back to base.
Do I have to be gentle while carrying him, or can I just smack him off the ground along
Just
the
don't
way?
break any bones, okay?
Okay! Hard way it is. I'm gonna grab him by his arm and just pull him.
The three of you flying back in the Medea. Hey, Eagle Eye, you want to give me a perception? That would be Monqua. Okay, thank you. 21.
Oops. I'm not Lionel anymore.
Yeah, you can swap back to your other characters. Monqua, as you guys are flying back towards the base after taking off, you're looking down at the aftermath and you see Zach fall onto the ground. And then you see the two of them look right up at you.
Guys, I'm pretty certain they just saw us.
Wait, what? What do you
I-
mean they saw us? Are they coming after us, or are they just standing there?
Well, it looks like Marston's on the ground for some reason. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they hit him or if he just passed out. Whatever. Either way, we need to get back to the base ASAP, because if they are going to follow us, we're going to need backup.
Well, considering what we just saw good old Marston do, yeah, that would be a good idea.
Is anything going on with Flora right now?
Flora is shaking like a leaf.
You both notice that.
Flora, you good? You want to talk about it?
You should probably talk about it. It helps. Trust me. I didn't think it would, but it actually fucking does. Surprise, surprise.
She says absolutely nothing, keeping her eyes peeled on where we're headed.
Okay, well, I'm going to take that as a no.
I'm gonna take that as a scary fucking sign. Usually she's all over the place. This is kind of creeping me out, Monqua.
I mean, I don't know how you expect. We just watched Marston just touch a man and he just bled.
Yeah, and I killed 5 people in a DOP squadron. She should be used to this shit by now.
She didn't see that, only I did.
I'm sure she's seen me do crazy shit before.
Right, but I don't recall you, being so gruesome about it.
Listen, there's a time and place for everything. Why do you think my pockets are lined with shit?
Alright, well, let's just get back to base and maybe Flora will snap out of it or at least come to, and then we can finally have a discussion.
Hey, you think she'll snap out of it do a nosedive?
You know what? Go for it.
Nosedive!
Flora, what do you do?
Just goes over, hand on the just push it back up.
Well,
Okay,
she's-
man.
Well, she's not completely out of it.
Still minimal reaction. Yeah, we should probably get back to base. This is worrying.
Do you think you did something to her? You just didn't realize it?
I didn't do shit.
I wasn't
What would
talking. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Marston.
Yeah, but freaky mind powers. I mean, usually you blame me for shit.
Well, unless you, I don't know. Did you actually do something? Did you do any freaky mind power shit that I'm not aware of?
No, I just had to have a little flashback episode in a fucking bush in the middle of the desert.
Look, whatever you do in your free time is your business.
By the way, you want this play-by-play of Loom? Beautiful visuals.
Maybe some other time.
You could get the whole play-by-play on the early VODs. Looking for the episode called Vision.
It's fucking amazing. You should watch it.
Where the hell is that voice just now?
And trust me,
Don't worry, that's the sponsors.
Wait, did anyone else just hear Zach?
and as your last
over your heads now, by the way.
in your last little bit on this flight with Kenti Airlines, we would like to make sure the passengers keep their eyes peeled for assholes in tow. We would also like to applaud you for your reasoning with brutal, gruesome carnage that you have just witnessed. Also, Flora, sit the fuck back in that seat. We might experience turbulence, and we do not want any passengers getting harmed on this flight, because it'll be my ass when we get back. Thank you very much.
Flora goes, sits down, buckles up, takes out flask.
Hey, Alois, why is there a skeleton doll on the plane?
Don't worry about that. I found it. It was with the one dude that we just killed. It was in his pocket. We brought it back. It squeaks. It's fun.
That's weird.
I mean, have you seen this cool little trinket we found on this other dude? It had it on its cell phone. Look, when I push his button, ching, it lights up.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh my word. Anyway, so you guys have a sort of panicked flight back. As you're getting close to the base, you get a call on the radio. Hey guys, can you read me? Over.
Yeah, we read you.
All right, we were picking you up on radar and wanted to make sure it was actually you.
By any chance, do you see any other aircraft further behind?
Negative. You are in the clear.
Alright, I guess they didn't follow us after all.
What happened?
Well, we met up at the meeting site. We snuck in there, and it turns out there was Xeon, Federation, and then the unmarked squadron. It seemed like they were having a meeting about intel, which I was able to listen in on. Apparently, they were very interested in the missing Gundam. the Gundam that's in North America and the white base.
Oh, that's not good.
Apparently not. And then instead of paying them, they killed everybody.
Oh! Well,
Yep.
shit.
Including, oh, actually, was I around when they did their own? I don't think we were. I think we
No.
left it before that happened. Okay, so no. Yeah, so I wouldn't have to worry about those defectors anymore. Not a problem.
I'll spread the word. I can tell you this much: your major's probably going to be waiting for you in your little office room. See you when you get home.
All right.
Call if there's anything, and I'll call you if there's anything.
All right.
Rest of your flight back is fine. You land over at the side hangar.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to make me land.
Roll to land.
Give me a drive check.
I don't want to.
Give me a drive check. You land the aircraft. I mean, if you walk away from it, it's a landing, right?
I suppose.
Needs
I mean, I don't
repairs.
hate this shit, so.
Needs repairs. No, I'm kidding. It no longer has wings. Don't know how you did that. Good job. But no, you land just fine. You guys head in to report to the major. As you enter the ready room over here, little office space they gave you. I don't know what you want to call it. The major's already sitting there. He's already got drinks set out, both water and liquor, just in case. And you can see Burkhart, Lottie, and Cohen all there as well.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
All of them looking tired as shit.
I come into the room and I take a seat.
We heard you guys ran into an interesting scene. Care to report?
Yep. So we intercepted a Jim and a Jeep heading to a meeting point. We relayed that to the base, and then we flew in. We found the meeting point. We landed there. We were able to infiltrate and get as close as we could by hiding in a bush. And then 2 gentlemen showed up with Marston. Marston appeared to be vacant looking. He also had some weird apparatus on his head, and he clearly had surgical scars on his head. So I'm guessing they did something to him.
See
Doesn't
Lottie,
seems like whatever they did is not the same thing they did with Hannah.
You see Lottie just like a mix of shock and anger in her eyes. Those bastards.
And then I let her get her emotions out, and then I continue once she's done.
She just sort of punches the wall. Leaving
That's going to come out of our security deposit.
Yeah, leaving a bit of a mess on that wall. You can see Cohen and Burkhart grab their drinks.
All right.
The other 2 you're able to sit if you want as well.
Oh yeah. The instant Flora saw there was drink, she just took one and immediately downed it completely.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest against the wall.
And then
Hopefully not
began
near
to-
where Lottie punched.
Yeah, I gotta cover it up in case somebody walks in.
Continue.
And then they began to discuss, exchange intel, basically asking about the missing Gundam that was supposed to come to this base and where it was. Also, they learned about the Gundam that's in North America and a thing called the White Base that I'm not super familiar with. They also called it the Trojan Horse. I don't really know much about it. I guess it's a Fetty thing.
I remember we got intel on that. A while back. Back when we first landed. That was that Operation V.
Ah, I see. And then once that data was exchanged, one of them told Marston to give them their payment. And obviously there was no payment exchange. I watched him touch a man and his head just instantly started to bleed.
What? He touched a man and his head started to bleed?
Yeah. And then they proceeded to fire on both the Zeon and the Federation soldiers, killing them all. And that's when we left. So I don't know what happened after that. What I do know is when we took off, I saw Marston on the ground, appearing to be unconscious. And unfortunately, it looks like one of them saw us leave. So they knew we were there.
That's not good.
No, but it doesn't seem like they followed us. So I don't know what the deal is.
The major,
If you two have anything else you'd like to add that I didn't or I missed, please feel free.
Mackenzie just grabs his hand tightly. He was one of them.
Huh?
The blue hair. The one who killed the engineers on the plane. The one who made the house with the body. That was him.
Zach's stuck with him. Just doesn't seem right.
Well, I guess he's clearly under some sort of mental manipulation. Obviously, he's not acting himself, so I'm assuming the real Zach would obviously not want to be with these guys.
He's gotta be in there still somewhere, right?
I shrug.
Flora's just looking at like the bottom of the empty glass.
He turns to Vicente, up against the wall. Right?
It's hard to say, depending on what they did to him. He may be trapped in his own mind. Although, last time, looked like he was still being a pain in the ass. So there's a chance.
Maybe he's fighting?
Yeah, but if he comes back, what state's he gonna be in?
I
Just think about it this way. If the glimpse that I caught at the city when I peered just a little bit, if he's trapped in his own mind, from personal experience, it's like watching a video. If he comes back, how is he going to come back to us?
However he comes back, we'll be here for him. We'll help him get through it. Y'all gonna help me get him through it, right?
I mean, we'll try our best, but honestly, we probably need the doc if we're going to be able to do anything. And we don't even know where she is. We don't even know if she's still alive. We haven't seen her. We've only seen Marston.
And it makes sense if they needed her brain. Her knowledge. Not to have her on the battlefield.
True.
Burkhart walks over to Flora, kneels down next to her, pours her another glass. Come on, kiddo.
She just starts taking like a small sip.
Come on, kiddo. Talk to me. What's going on in that head of yours?
She looks up at him, and in her eyes you see deep sadness, but also like the fire of anger.
You want to take him out, don't you?
Gives like a small nod, takes another sip.
Lottie walks over to you. Sort of does that like bend down at the waist. We still don't have gills.
Yeah.
Does that bend
Thanks
down
for
at the
checking,
waist? Does that bend down at the waist? And has like her hands on her knees, and she's just like peering at you. Hey, sugar. You look up at her.
Yeah, turns head and like she sees the same thing.
Are you mad at me?
Just shakes head no. It's not your fault.
If I didn't team up with the doc to get revenge on all of y'all, this might not have happened.
Not your fault.
Lottie just like looks at you with like tears trying to well up in her eyes. The Major pipes in. You know what sounds good for the two of you? Getting your hands dirty. Why don't the two of you go finish up those upgrades? Lottie puts a hand out to you.
Laura immediately finishes her glass, sets it nicely on the table, and then storms off.
Doesn't take Lottie's hand?
No.
No? Are you heading towards the hangar or your room?
Yes, the hangar.
Okay. Lottie follows after you.
Anyway, I think we might have a way. We might know where they're going to go next.
Where's that?
They specifically asked for the missing Gundam that was supposed to come here but never did. And they were able to get information about where it was last pinged before it disappeared. And it was on the coast. I think what we should hopefully do is if we can get our suits ready to go, we should go to the coast and try and find it. Or if we can't find it, at least go there and wait for them to come, and then we attack them. Because they're not going to expect it.
Sounds like a plan. Try and get those engineers cracking on those upgrades.
I nod.
And Kenji's just gonna walk out of the room. As a little glow trail follows him.
Little glow trail?
Yeah, just a little glow trail.
And what is that?
Nothing, overbearing or anything. Just it's almost like you can almost feel what he's feeling, and it's kind of a mix. You can feel his normal, laugh off most things, look at stuff calmly, and then it's kind of like other things are mixing in there. A little bit of the anger from Flora, a little bit of the unnerved emotions from other people. It's all just kind of like one big melting pot.
I was muted. The Major dismisses you, Monqua, after Vicenti leaves. That weird trail of emotions.
I just nod and I make my way back to my room.
Vicenti heading to his room?
Nah, Vicenti's going back outside.
Do you have anything further you want to do?
Not really, he's just gonna take a seat where Monqua found him last time and just kind of just sit there and space out.
Laura, anything more you want to do? Or are you just gonna work?
Yeah. So do I get to the hangar before Lottie?
Yeah, she's basically chasing after you.
Beautiful. I storm in there, and whatever is on the counter, I assume there's like a toolbox or something.
Yep.
I just fling that with all the anger in me at the wall.
The engineers in the room that are working on everything just like stop and look right over at you.
And just crumble to the ground and start crying.
Lottie catches up and slides into you, basically. Grapples you in a Lottie hug. Let it out, let it out. Let it all out so we can focus.
I'm just gonna say she just like sobs into her chest. You ain't getting that action from me, sir. Not today.
No, that's
early.
fine. That's fine. No, that's fine.
Maybe next time.
No, you're good. Is that the end for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything further from you, Monqua, in your room?
Nope.
Okay. As we return back to the base, he's not there, but the rest are. The two of you bring him... Sorry, it's the old token.
Sorry.
Let me go grab that for you.
I mean, you could have left that. I was just, I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, we haven't used that scene since that moment.
Yeah, I know.
No. Anyway, the two of you basically bring him straight back to the medical room. The doc's in there, and the good colonel follows you in. What happened? Did you flub it up?
No, we did everything we did right. The only problem was he passed out again.
Did he pass out during?
No, we pretty much were concluded, so he wasn't in any danger.
Well, that's good at least. Doc.
We need to figure out what the hell's happening here, otherwise he's going to become a liability.
Yes, Doctor, please look at him, figure this out. And Professor, help.
Of course.
Eloise.
Yes.
Two things. First, I want you to stay here, hold him down if needed. Do not break him. Unless we need to.
I will try my best, Colonel.
Okay. And two, your man, what was his name again?
Jules.
You mean Jules, sir?
Yes, him. He's recovering fine. He should be back soon.
Ah, good. Thank God. You can't find good assistants like Jules anymore.
Yes, most of your assistants before him just sort of ceased functioning, if you will.
I mean, you tell me to do an interrogation, and I'm trying to go do what you tell me to, and then they're throwing up in the corner of the room. Like, it's counterproductive.
Yes, I would prefer not to lose him. He has an iron stomach.
Colonel, can I make a request that since I'm stuck here, could you, if you pass by the kitchen, could you perhaps have them send Jules a lovely snack and a, not alcoholic, probably not alcoholic, but just some good drink and a snack, please?
We shall see. Figure this out, you two. I'm going to go report. He heads off. No.
Alright, let's connect him to the machine so we can check out his brain waves and brain activity.
Okay.
So here's the deal. Every time he uses his powers after a certain period of time, he just sort of loses control and weird things start happening. One of the more annoying bits is one of us will randomly pass out. It'll be him, or it could be me, it could be Eloise. It's happened to all of us at least once. And then another issue, it appears that we have encountered another new type, and he's been fucking with Marston here. We need to find a way to make him more resistant to new type shenanigans.
Right. See what we can do.
I'm surprised she didn't think that might be Vacanti. Oh, she's hiding that.
Duh.
Why are we suddenly calling it shenanigans afterwards?
I don't know. It's just what came to mind.
Okay. I was just curious. Like, don't bite my head off, Jesus.
I'm not biting. Look, I'm not the one who decided to distract people with Makuve's vase.
It worked out, didn't I? Caved that guy's head right the fuck in.
I mean, it was pretty good, yeah.
And I still got the vase.
Zach, around this time, you have a
I
brief
assume I'm
moment.
subconscious, though, right?
Oh no, it's been right around
Okay.
this time.
I wasn't sure.
It's been
Yeah,
way past 3 minutes.
Yes, but I was gonna get
Oh.
to something here. Right about this time, you have a brief moment of lucidity. And you can see the two of them arguing with each other, and the doc just looking at your head and checking things, and you can just see so much pain in her eyes right now.
And I whisper her name, her actual name.
The two of you are still arguing, so you don't notice it. she like twitches her eyes at you.
So weird.
You still need to tell me how you got Makuve's vase. I don't know why you're making it a secret.
I didn't. I told you exactly how I got it. We had to report to him for that one incident that happened while under his command. I will not go into discussion about the incident, but it was not my fault that time. It was his shitty command. So we reported it to him. He said he had to use the restroom. He went to the restroom, which, military bases, for some reason the restroom's like fucking 6 doors down in the next hallway. And I walked into the little closet he had and took one of his fucking vases and walked out with it.
While they're arguing, after you whisper that to her, you see a little twinkle in her eyes, and she just like nods at you. And you can feel her just like squeeze on your shoulder.
To you somehow.
What was it you just whispered?
I'll protect you somehow.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it seem not obvious.
Yeah, I just needed to know what it was.
Yeah. Well, it's basically me also reciting the mantra I sent you in DMs just today.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, maybe after we're done, you could show me the vase. I'd like to look at it closer.
All right. It's a good vase, very sturdy, as you saw.
I mean, you dropped it and it didn't break. I was impressed.
Around this time, Zach, you start fading back into the background again, and the doc looks over at you, Professor, and goes, could you please look at the screen and tell me the brainwave readings?
Yes, of course. Let's see. All right, we are currently at 7.4 over... Interesting, over 98. That's weird. All right, well...
You see it start to stabilize again.
Huh. All right, I guess we're good.
I have a theory, but I'm gonna need to do some tests for it, if that's okay.
If this is going to help us solve our randomly pass out problem, I will let you do whatever you want within reason, of course.
Yes.
I mean, do you need a car battery? I can go get you a car battery.
I mean, I can already
nothing.
shock him right now. We don't need the car battery.
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I have a theory, but I'll need to test it.
All right.
And with that, we end today's episode of 0079 Bronze Enigma.